Good day. Welcome to Dice and Deeds. My name is Sean. I'm the GM for this campaign. We're playing Shadowrun 5th edition in a custom setting located within the confines of the Seattle world. Our group is a group of friends that have been meeting for years and just get together. None of us are professionals. We just enjoy playing games and trying to share the stories online to hopefully have a few people enjoy the experience with us. If you enjoy this content, please consider a like or subscribe. Share the content to help us grow the audience. We're struggling against the new YouTube guidelines, trying to expand the audience. So any additional subscribers or followers that engage with the channel are certainly welcome. And if you wish to support the channel directly, you can visit either our Etsy shop, where we sell a small number of tabletop wargaming accessories, or you can join us and support the channel through Patreon itself. Links are all below in the description. For today's adventure, we're finishing up the events of the sewer. The last session, the group started a mission in which they were hired to go track down and rescue a repair crew that had been dispatched to deal with a malfunction in the sewer system, causing the neighborhood to flood with all the recent rains. The group was sent down there to investigate, and they discovered a fairly large number of overly aggressive devil rats, along with a large mutation creature from the devil rats themselves. Some big amorphous blob that ended up engaging the group and doing fairly serious damage. Most of the game, or about half the game, ended up being really the group trying to finish that creature off and fighting through it, which was good. Although it was damaging, the few times it did hit people, it took them out pretty quickly. The main benefit that this allowed us for is for the group to really go through a lot of the mechanics, try different tactics, and in many cases help us identify things that we had missed in the game. So a big one was the fact that you need to stop occasionally to reset your recoil when you're firing your guns at high rate. Initially, we were just treating that as you just don't do anything. And then we came to realize, well, you could also just aim for your two actions and get a bonus on your next shot. So once that was understood, we adapted to it, and everybody suddenly started taking advantage of that. Ultimately, the combat was thrilling and fun, and it was a challenge for everybody. Quite a few people were badly injured. And that led us into walking through the healing mechanics, exactly what that meant, how fast could they get back into the action. Some people opted for basic medicine, some people used magical healing. One opted to go to a hospital and clinic and pay to have his wounds healed, because didn't want to wait for everything else. But overall, the mechanics worked pretty well. There's some fine-tuning there. It was the first time going through that piece of the mechanic, but overall, everybody sort of understood the system itself. The other thing that really worked well as we're getting more and more used to the combat system, is edge was much more freely being used. Most of the group, I would say, in the combat ended up using up most or all of their edge across the board, and the system worked well. People understood enough of it, how the odds changed, and were able to use it on a regular basis. What really didn't work, for us at least, or for me at least, was the number of dice. The creature that they were fighting was particularly big and beefy, probably troll size plus. As a result, there was a lot of dice to roll, and that got a bit unwieldy, rolling all the dice. Simple enough, it's just larger numbers of dice, but that made it a little bit challenging at times because I had lots of dice going back and forth. The rest of the combat system worked well. There's a few miscellaneous notes and rules and mechanics and so forth we remembered throughout the game. We added them in, figured them out, not a problem. Everybody really started to understand the core pieces of the mechanic and how the different subsystems work together. The biggest problem I really had from a GM standpoint, and this is common with both sci-fi as well as far future games, is a perception and description issue. The group had returned to Alvarez apartments, and although in my mind the description of the apartments is nice and clear, very simple, in my mind it's very clear, apparently I hadn't made it very clear to all of the group, so there was a lot of misunderstanding based on the events and the descriptions and how things were, which led to a fair bit of frustration. So since then, I've worked on some artwork and some pictures and so forth to try to demonstrate a bit better of what I'm trying to describe. because again, in my mind, it's very clear, but without the same frame of reference, it's hard for the players really to understand how those pieces work together. So that was an area that we had a bit of a challenge, a bit of frustration with. Managed to get through it, but there was some stress near the end of the game as a result of that, so hopefully I can try to improve it. And I need to make sure that I remember to not only try to provide even more description, more detail, but more frame of reference. Take it from the standpoint of the players as to they don't see what's in my mind, therefore I need to be as clear and as complete as possible in the descriptions. The other challenge we ran into, and again, I think it's more of just a matter of getting used to the game system, is the methodology around continuing tests or extended tests and what success means. I've been going through putting together a couple of game aids, some references and so forth, basically to set something consistent, because although the characters are all defined as top of their game with their stats and near the top of the game with their skills, the expectation of I roll and I get 2 successes, well, what does that mean, is a bit inconsistent. So I'm going to go through and sort of rework them, redefine them, hopefully explain them a bit better so that we're consistent what exactly a hard challenge is over the course of an extended test. What's a simple challenge? How does that mechanic work? I know the game, the rule book includes processes for all that. It just, we haven't really dealt with those much because most of the rolling and everything has been in a combat mode. But when you try to look up information, how do you actually get that? When you try to repair the sewage pump, how does that work? The basics I got, but some of the nuances and details I struggled a bit with. So we're going to fix that up for the next game. Not have much of an issue at that point. Beyond that, our game continues bi-weekly. Right now, everybody has restarted their college schedules and their fall schedules, so no current disruptions. The next course of action for the group, at least as they've placed it, is to engage with the J9 Stealers and deal with the threat that the gang has. They have a bit of a grudge they've built up with that, although they have a new mystery on the current storyline. Every time they solve one mission or one objective, another 1 or 2 pop up. And now they have this whole mystery with what happened to Miss Alvarez and the apartment that they're going to have to figure out what's going on with that. So that'll lead to further plot threads and storylines that hopefully they'll stay firmly engaged with. So with that, let's get to the story and get back into the sewers. Thanks a lot. When we last left off, you guys were down in the sewers investigating why all the city infrastructure pumps had ceased working, having been tasked by one of your local contacts to go investigate, get the pumps back online before Junction 9 flooded. And along the way, if you were able to rescue the worker crew that had been sent down a day or 2 before. Still haven't seen any sign of a worker crew, but along the way you ran into a cluster of overly aggressive devil rats that were inhabiting the sewer system. Normally they would scurry away and avoid you guys. These seemed overly aggressive and ended up attacking, at which point you realized that bullets versus rats wins, and that you were able to take them out fairly easily. As you reach the actual maintenance area where the machinery is, you were set upon by a cluster of mutation of these rats. as one big bundle that surged out of the water to attack you. And in the couple of rounds that we had, the lead troll has taken a serious hit and is currently falling back while everybody else is scared by the creature itself. And now I have successfully lost my pencil. Where did it?
It's right there.
Oh, you stole? I didn't lose my pencil. It was stolen.
Can't blame you, George.
We're criminals. What did you expect?
Apparently. Okay. So we are going to start off the round. I know everybody has rolled for their fear or intimidation, and you guys have those results. Let's go ahead and roll initiative, and I will take those results in right now.
Initiative.
Okay.
What's initiative again?
So that you guys remember, you have your full edge points. And I know George's character has somewhat mutated since the last game.
We just changed some stats to him.
Right, you re-optimize your character based on what you expected.
Yeah.
Or what your understanding of the game, which is normal. If anybody else cares to do so, yes, you have some time still to do so. I don't want it to turn into 6 months into the game you decide, oh, I want to rewrite my character. But if you're deciding your character isn't quite the way you want to balance it, I'm open to changing it. Okay.
So initiative is it plus? Like I know it's the initiative category, and then it's
board. So
You're gonna have a number.
oh yeah, it's dice.
that's what I was running into.
6 plus 8.
You just didn't have a stat.
Everyone had
Like mine is
On their-
a D6.
on their miscellaneous
that
stats
was
3
D6 plus 8. Okay, yeah.
All mine, even
So,
my professional ones, were like
D6
2s
plus,
and 4s.
would that be 8 dice?
No,
That's
plus one dice.
Okay,
One dice.
Add 8 to it.
Alright, so it's gonna take some getting used to.
17.
4
Okay.
plus 8.
Craig.
It's 12.
12.
Keith.
13.
Jenny.
13.
Ben.
12.
Jason.
12.
Okay. So, the creature goes first. And we'll say it smashes the troll, sending him to the ground. Since Ben isn't here to deal with the troll anyways, the troll goes down under a flurry of strikes from the creature. So just remove him from the board for our purposes at this point. That'll resolve him.
Is he like dead or injured?
You have no idea. Do you care to stop and take a look?
Not at the moment. I just
Okay.
know he's down.
Okay, George, what would you like to do?
I think the troll would have survived that.
That's great. I think he might have survived it also, but you're unsure at this point.
I think he would have been standing.
That's possible, but since he's not here,
And you had to roll master, someone has to play my character. Oh,
I don't have his character. Otherwise, we would play him.
He slipped on the goo. He slipped.
So I'm ready.
Yeah, okay,
So I got 3 actions worth of that.
3 actions worth. Okay, so you take off. Okay, so move him at least back to the back of the
Is
board.
this you?
Yep.
Okay, so for edge, it resets.
Yes, you should have full edge for this game. Feel free to use it as desired. Okay, Keith.
I'm gonna move back. Also,
You're gonna move back, or you're running?
might as well run.
Well, you're panicked. I think that's
Okay.
what that says.
So
I think panic means
How
you're
many
running.
actions worth of panic do you have?
where do I find that?
Wherever you noted how much panic you had.
Right, that just says panicked. I just said panicked.
I think it's just one. I think you were the only one that really failed.
Okay.
Something about me having 2s.
Probably your stats were subpar at the time. I can just grab another pencil.
Okay. I think I was told I was panicked.
I don't
so
think it's going to
wrote
work. Passing it back and forth.
There you go. You have a pen.
Yeah, I wouldn't use a pen, but okay. So Keith panics and runs as well. Jenny.
My plan is to go
I
up
was
the ladder.
not panicked.
Okay.
That was my goal.
Yeah, 3 actions. Yeah, you can probably get to the ladder and head up.
No.
Okay.
I wasn't panicked, but I'm gonna go.
You're fine, actually. It's overhead now. It's not nearly as easily blocked. between you and Craig, everybody was leaning forward. I was always blocking from this angle, so I just mounted it overhead.
Oh. Well, I'm just
Sit
gonna
up
move
straight.
back.
So you're retreating, or are you panicked?
I'm not panicked.
You're not panicked. Okay, so you just retreat to a safe spot. So
Yeah.
George and Keith are both full running away. At least for the time being. Okay. Craig.
I'm panicked for an action.
Okay, so you take off too?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and move yourself back, whatever your move rate is.
Move.
You this big guy?
Yeah, that's me. And then Dad is this one here, the short guy.
He was panicked.
Where do I see?
I think it's at the bottom left there.
6.
6?
6 walk, so it'd be run, so it'd be 12.
Okay, so yeah, you both of you, everybody takes off. I think 10 or 12 typically. Okay, Ben.
Okay.
Everybody else is running.
Okay. So I am not panicked.
You're not panicked. Okay.
So
Man, you're slow.
I'm going
You
to
have enhanced stats now.
I do.
You were a lot slower.
I'm going to reach in my pocket
Okay.
and I'm going to take out one of my kamikaze inhaler things or whatever. It says it's an inhaled drug.
Sure.
So I guess it's like an inhaler,
Yep.
I don't know.
Yep.
So I'm going to take one of those.
It's like an asthma inhaler.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I'm going to consume one.
Okay. Do you know what the stats are for kamikaze?
I'll have to look.
No, you don't know what
No.
it says. Okay. So.
I know it gives me a lot of stuff, and then later on I'm going to face the consequences.
So it'd be worthwhile
He's not
making a
giving it to
note
the
of these
creature.
so that you have them,
Thought he was going to give it to the creature.
especially since you plan to use it with some regularity.
Make it a
You can certainly throw it at the creature. The creature would like some kamikaze.
I think it's got enough.
Flood the sewers with it.
Flood the sewers, make everyone go crazy.
I don't think one inhaler is going to do that.
Oh, he's got several.
Okay. I don't think he has enough.
No,
Five.
the inhaler's only this big, probably. It's like. And is consuming it like a simple or complex action?
That's what I'm checking.
Okay.
It's probably two simple actions: one to get it out, one to use it.
Win an RPG, yeah.
Good. Where's your RPG?
Or 12.
Tech dude.
I don't have any good heavy weapons.
Or 12. Kamikaze. It takes effect immediately. It will last 10 plus a d6 minutes, or 10 times a d6 minutes. Okay?
6.
So don't roll.
Okay.
You don't know how long it will last. I'll roll for you.
Okay.
Okay. It will give you +1 body, +1 agility,
Alright.
+2 strength, +1 willpower, your physical limit goes up by 2. And you get +2 initiative dice.
Okay.
And you get high pain threat tolerance 3.
High pain tolerance 3.
Okay.
How does the high pain tolerance
It's a simple
translate?
use.
Okay.
How does the high pain tolerance?
That's what I was looking for.
Okay.
Okay. You can ignore 1 box of damage per rating point of the quality when you calculate your modifiers. So the first 3 boxes don't count.
Okay.
Okay. Now, when it expires, everything wears off. You suffer an additional point of reaction, willpower, and 2 on all limits, and 6 points of damage.
So what was that reaction?
Don't worry about that yet. That's
Okay.
all the negative effects. We'll
Okay.
worry about that when
That's a
it
problem
fails.
for later games.
That's right. That's a later you.
That's for
Okay.
later combat.
That's right. Okay. I'll determine how long it'll last. Like I said, it will last 10 to 60 minutes. It takes effect immediately, so go ahead and roll 2 extra dice on your initiative.
Okay. And then I just combine these numbers then.
Just tell me what you get. I'll add it to your initiative.
Okay. 7 to
Seven.
initiative.
Okay, so effectively your initiative is a 19 for this round now. Now you've still used your simple action
Yep.
as you take your drugs. What would you like to do for your complex action or anything else?
Let's get one more simple action.
Oh, okay.
Complex action.
One
two simple.
That's what I figured it was. Okay, so you get another simple action
Okay.
if you want to do something.
Can I like simply do like a simple shot at him for the simple action?
Sure.
Like, okay. I think my gun's currently in 3-round burst mode, so.
Is it a smart gun?
Yep.
Then you can change fire mode if you want for a free action.
Okay. Look up what this was again. Here. I have them all written down here. Okay. I am going to do a I'm gonna do a basic simple action 3-round burst in the burst fire mode.
Okay. And did you write down how many times you've shot already?
Like he was.
I think you fired at least 2 bursts already.
Yeah.
Okay. So you got to keep in mind you're going to get dice negatives for recoil.
Right.
Yep. Trying to figure out how many I did last time.
How many bullets are you down?
Let's see. I have 23 bullets in my gun currently, and out of
To include the other side too.
yeah, let's go back to that. The ammo.
He reloaded after the last fight.
All right, so
that whole thing will fucking go.
How many bullets does your gun?
my gun usually holds 38. I have 23.
Did not shoot that many.
Some of those were on the rats. I
Okay.
think 'cause what I remember doing is I remember doing a burst fire against this thing, and then I used a brain blaster thing which fired 6 bullets.
Okay.
So
That's 9 then.
yes, 9.
We'll go with that.
Yeah.
So you fired 9. You continue firing. You're going to fire another semi-automatic burst.
What's your
Or
recoil?
short
Well,
burst.
it's a
I don't think he has a recoil because I think the last term he didn't fire anything. The last turn he had, and doesn't it reset at that point?
If he doesn't fire at all,
Correct.
correct it. I don't remember him not firing.
He
though.
did not fire his last round.
Okay.
I remember him not doing that, like doing the rats, but I didn't know with this one or not.
Yeah, no.
He hasn't shot at this
Okay.
guy yet.
Because
Okay.
I think it was such a thing. We had to open the door,
Right.
and then I cast my spell.
So he shouldn't have a recoil yet.
Yeah, because I don't think
Okay.
he was able to.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
So what's the recoil modifier of your weapon?
it starts at base 0, I
Okay.
think, but did my thing have like a because I know we did a thing with strength, I think.
Yeah, let's start with the weapon recoil. What's the recoil rating of your weapon?
Recoil weight rating is just 0
Okay,
as a
so
base.
0 for the weapon. You get 1 for every 3 points of strength.
Okay.
What's your strength?
My strength is 5.
So you get -2 for that.
Okay.
The first 2 bullets, wipe that out, leaves you with 1 point of recoil.
Okay. First 2 bullets.
So you get -1 for the recoil
Okay.
and +2 for the rapid fire.
Okay. So, how many
Correct.
dice would that be?
Okay.
That would be agility.
I don't know. I don't shoot guns.
You don't shoot guns? You were looking at the mechanics earlier, so.
Okay. So there's that, and
I wasn't
then
looking at the recoil mechanics of somewhere else.
the gun rolling. I think wasn't that agility?
And
plus
actually, the +2 is not
firearm.
on that. It's their defense is -2.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you get whatever your skill plus stat -1 is.
Okay, so
Like your fire.
yeah, so it'd be 6 plus was
agility.
6
all that
plus
stuff
7,
always applies to the defender.
which
You know,
is
it's fine.
14, right? 13, you said?
6 plus 7 is 13.
-1 would be 12. So it would just be all 12.
Okay, and the 13 is due to.
6 for my skill with automatic firearms.
Okay.
And then 7 for my agility.
Okay. And you have a smart gun, which adds 1. If it's if it's an external smart gun.
Yeah, it's a
So
external.
it'd be 14.
Okay.
14 minus 1 to give you 13.
13. Okay. So
Use these 3
He
dice.
loses 2 because it's a rapid shot.
I got 12 here.
Go ahead.
Plus 1 is
Okay.
13. Okay, so. Oh boy. So I got 2 successes, but I got 1, 2, 3, 4 ones.
That's fine.
Doesn't matter. As long as
Okay.
there's not more than 7 of them. you're
Okay.
fine. Okay. So the 2 successes.
Yep.
It cancels 1 with its defense, so you hit it with a +1. So what's the damage rating of your gun?
Damage rating is 10p.
+1 is an 11.
11.
That is going to be less than its armor, so it's going to take stun damage. You're rolling 11 dice versus its soak value.
Okay. So roll 11 of these.
No. You roll.
I roll, yes.
You
Oh,
don't.
okay.
You don't roll anything else.
Okay.
It has to roll versus your 11.
Okay.
Yes.
You told him to roll.
I realized that after I said it. Okay. And do you have any armor piercing?
I think I just used regular bullets.
Does your gun have any
Oh.
armor piercing value?
Let's see.
Not always. Some guns actually have it built
Third
in.
column over AP.
Mine does.
AP. It says.
The bullets will enhance it, but some of the guns are powerful enough they
Armor
have armor
piercing
piercing.
+2.
No, that's a -2.
Minus 2.
-2.
Yeah.
Okay, so it loses 2 points from that, or 2 dice from that, and it's rolling versus 11.
It's a lot of 6s.
Yes, it is a lot of 6s. It's going to spend edge. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, bullets hit it. Don't do anything to it.
Oh boy.
Full burst impacts it right in the chest. They just disappear. You see various little rat pieces explode under it, but doesn't seem to have any effect against the bulk of it. Jason.
My first action is spent in panic.
Okay.
So
You
I.
take off running.
Right.
Go ahead and move yourself back.
So is
And-
that one full action or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go take your full action doing that.
Okay.
Okay. So that is going to take us back down to 10 points off is going to be 2, 3, 3, 9, 2, 7, and 11. Okay, so the creature's going to go next. It's going to lash out at you, Ben.
Okay.
Where are you at? Are you how many hexes away from it are you?
1, 2, 3.
I'm like,
Okay.
there's 3 between us, so.
Okay, so it moves forward and I guess effectively charges you.
Can it fit through
Can
the
it fit
door?
through the door?
Yes, because it's
Okay.
an amorphous blob.
Okay.
Well, it's a good
Okay.
thing I have that body bonus now.
It is. You gonna take any defenses?
What's the defense thing options again?
Dodge, parry, block.
Do you have gymnastics?
I think I checked this before. Yeah, I got 4 in gymnastics.
Okay, so you currently have an initiative of 9, which means you get 1 more action.
Oh, I do? Okay.
Not yet, but that's what your initiative is.
Okay.
You can't do a full defense because that subtracts 10. You don't have enough initiative left.
Okay.
You could do a dodge, which subtracts 5, or a block, which subtracts 5, or a parry, which subtracts 5. Whichever one you think would give you the best benefit, if you even care to.
Okay. What
Parry,
was-
block, or dodge only applies versus a single attack. Full defense applies versus all attacks for the round.
And then there's like a hit the dirt thing.
Yeah, if there's an area of effect, then you could hit the dirt
Okay.
or other options.
That's
along
only
those
if the
lines.
thing's got like a belt-fed machine gun that it's shooting at me or something, I think.
Or a grenade.
Yeah, or anything that's like a.
Right now, it's trying to bite at you with claws. Do you want to do any of the defenses or not?
You said full defense. I didn't have enough for that.
Correct.
I'll do a dodge.
Okay. So what that's going to do is it's going to give you your gymnastics benefit to the attack.
Okay.
Whatever your skill for gymnastics. So first it tries to hit you.
Okay.
So that would be.
It's going to strike you with 2 successes.
Okay.
So take your reflex.
Reflex.
Or whatever your defense rating is. Your reflex and I think it's your agility.
Intuition.
Intuition? Yeah, reflex and intuition.
Do you mean reaction or
Reaction, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So
Reactions 3 down under characteristics.
yep. So okay. So that's going to be a 5 plus intuition is a 3.
So
5 plus 3 plus you have your bonus for.
plus gymnastics skill because you dodged.
So it's 5 plus 3 plus 4.
So 5 plus 4 is 9. 12.
Okay. Roll 12. You need to get at least 3 successes.
Does he get another for his kamikaze?
No, the kamikaze only affects certain things. The
It should affect his soak.
Okay.
Well,
so
doesn't it add to reaction?
You said it added to +1 body, +1 agility, +2 strength, +1 will,
Okay.
physical limit +2,
Yeah.
high pain tolerance.
so no, it
So
doesn't.
no, it doesn't have to do with that.
Isn't agility or isn't gymnastics agility based?
You don't use
We
stat,
don't- we
however.
don't use the
only
stat.
skill.
Only skill.
Yeah.
So you're rolling 12.
Yep.
If you're trying to swing on a trapeze, you would.
Yeah.
But if
yeah,
you're just
okay.
dodging, it's only gymnastics.
Gotcha.
But it would affect the shooting.
This is good. I got
That's true.
1,
So
2,
he
3,
would've been
4,
more
5,
dagger.
6,
So the
7.
creature surges through the door, lashes out at you. You
I-
manage to quickly dodge out of its dodge out of its strike. Okay. So that puts you down to a 4. George, you're next.
I'm still running.
Running. Okay. You reach the base of the ladder. You start climbing.
Yep.
Okay. That takes us to Ben with a 4.
Okay.
So it's right in front of you at this point, like melee range.
Okay. So
Punch it.
does this mean like effectively any recoil penalty isn't going to mean much if I'm point blank?
No.
Oh.
But you still only have a very minimal recoil penalty right now.
He has a -1 plus whatever he shoots.
Yeah.
Okay. Plus I have a bonus for agility and all that stuff. Which agility I think does affect my
So
gun.
what do you want to do?
I'm gonna shoot another 3-round burst at it.
And I'm already looking up rolls.
So just a 3-round burst?
That's
That's a simple action. Is there something else you want to do?
I'd have to do the whole magazine in it. Armor. Armor.
We gotta save the bullets.
Save the bullets.
3
So-
bullets.
could I do like
to single fire mode?
That's what I've been doing the whole time, single file.
could I do like a
Using a pistol.
3-round burst and then like move back?
You can, but if you're going to move, it gives you a penalty.
Would it be better if I did that?
You
or-
make your decision. What do you want to do? You got the hallway is filled with a giant rat mutant monster.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
I
So
think we need a commissar for this soldier.
So how much does it take for a penalty?
I'm trying to find what's the page number for that.
I believe if you
Just combat negatives.
combat. Yeah,
I know there's a table for it, and I found it previous game.
yeah. Let me find it. Easiest would be in the book.
I'm currently in the book.
Well, yes, but the physical book would be easiest. Decker.
I want to say it was like around 200.
Possible.
'Cause that's where the actual combat actions and rules are.
Situational modifiers.
So walking, I don't believe gives you any modifiers.
So, attacker firing from cover with imaging device, attacker firing from a moving vehicle, attacker in melee combat.
Yeah.
Which that would apply.
Yep, there you go. 189.
because my plan's to just shoot him with the 3-round burst and then move back.
Attacker running, attacker using offhand weapon, attacker wounded, blind fire, called shot. So he's in melee, so that would be a -3.
Okay. So the walking doesn't cause any penalty.
Okay.
You can walk and shoot. The only drawback is it's a simple action to walk and a simple action to shoot. So you can't do a complex action, which would be a full round burst.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to do a short burst and
Yep.
back away.
Yep.
So you're at -3 because of being in combat. Are you
Okay.
wounded in any way?
No, I haven't actually taken any
so
damage
find
yet.
your total agility plus firearms
Okay.
plus 1 for smart gun.
So do the kamikaze. So agility would technically be 8 because of the +1 for
Yep.
the kamikaze.
Could he switch the order? Could he move and then shoot?
If that's what he wants to do.
I'm just wondering, just in general, for us if we're in combat, because there's no like attack of opportunity, is there?
No.
So wait. So if I moved back first, wouldn't that remove the penalty of being in close combat?
Sure, but then you potentially have range modifiers.
The difficulty with it is the only disadvantage is it allows him to immediately charge you again, which gives him an attack bonus. That's the one thing I could see
Right.
is the reason why.
Every time you retreat from him, if it goes again, it charges. At which point it gets a bonus on its attack, which means you're in that much more danger. If you stand your ground and shoot it in hand-to-hand, it can't charge you, then it's just hitting you with its normal attack.
Okay. Actually, then I'll stand
That's
my
up to you,
ground.
but absolutely, order of operations. You
Yeah.
could back up and shoot it, or you could shoot it and then back up.
Yeah, I was just curious.
Completely mechanically, it works the exact same way in the game, except you don't have the -3. Although, I would argue your action is backing away while you shoot it in melee. Regardless of the order of operation, I think you should still have the -3 because you're in melee combat when you start the round.
Okay.
Okay, because otherwise you have that loophole where you can go around it.
Yeah.
And George in particular would be heavily impacted by that.
Yeah.
Because every time he stepped up to stab somebody, they're just going to step away and then shoot him. They never have the drawback then.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so
you're in melee, you have a -3 if you're shooting, whether you choose to back up first or back up after.
okay, well, in that case, then I'll just instead do complex action of
You're gonna-
burst fire 6 rounds. And
So you're going to stand your ground and fire a full burst.
Yep.
Okay, so take your agility.
I also want to use edge.
Okay, so take your agility first,
Okay, agility's 8.
plus your firearm skill.
Firearm skill is 6.
Can you do the full auto burst?
That's 14.
Uh,
Yes, that's what I said.
Okay.
So
it's-
14
yep.
plus 1 for your smart gun is 15.
15.
6 shots is going to put you at -7.
Full auto says 10.
10.
10 round full auto bursts.
Okay. Does your gun do full auto?
It does all of the fire modes
has
except
FA?
single shot. Yep.
Okay.
FA.
I think you're thinking the long burst, which
Okay.
is 6,
6. Okay, so
If he's-
full auto is 10 bursts or 10 shots.
and gives you a -9 modifier.
Okay, so you're at 15 minus 9 for the new burst minus the additional 1 carryover leaves you with 5. How much edge do you have?
You said edge resetted, right? So, edge is 3.
3. So you have 5. The 3 edge is canceled out for the fact you're shooting in melee. So you roll 5 dice but explode any 6s.
Okay.
So he's spending edge.
Yeah, he said he wanted to spend edge beforehand.
Okay.
I didn't
So
know.
Yeah.
5 dices, and I just gotta hope I roll good. One success.
Okay, how many ones?
0 ones.
0 ones. Okay, so 1 success is all you really need.
Okay.
Now, he has his normal defense minus his injury minus 9 because of the long burst. So he gets 0 on the defense. So you hit him automatically.
Okay.
Okay. He then tries to soak the damage versus the 1 success. So what's your damage value for your gun?
10p, and then did you say was there anything to add to the 10p?
Whatever
One.
successes you had.
Yep.
Is
One
that the
success,
penalty?
and it's also got. Does the smart gun add to the 10p?
No.
No. Okay, so it's just +1.
But does your elixir?
Oh, kamikaze.
Doesn't add to the damage of the bullet.
Okay.
He doesn't shove the bullet forward, but right now I
Should.
Kamikaze bullets.
The big thing.
But
the
your gun
kamikaze
does have an
affects-
armor piercing of 2, so it loses 2
Yeah.
dice because of the armor piercing.
Still missed a roll.
And it needs 11.
Yes. That's what I was saying. It's like most of the defense is in the soak, not the dodging. 100%. Well, not all the time, but a lot
10.
of the time.
You got it.
Okay, you empty 10 rounds into it. It takes 1 point of stun. You stunned it.
Yep.
Stunned it.
We are also fighting like
Okay.
a big creature. It's not like a dodgy creature.
Yeah, it's not.
We're not fighting George.
You could be. And his gun is fairly high powered. It's punching through its hide and its defenses. And I'm rolling decently well, honestly. So that's 4. So Keith,
Does this thing even look like it's taking any damage?
you had one action of panic. So you're back near the stairs. You see the swordsman currently climbing the stairs out of the sewers.
I'm right behind him.
Okay, you're gonna go with him.
Yep.
Okay. Jenny, you and Ben are the only ones that are currently holding your ground, although you've retreated a bit.
Mhm. Now, when the stats that you have for like, because I took like a move back.
Yep.
And I was trying to determine like how many spaces that would be, because I
Bottom left or mid left, so you got a movement rate. It's walk, run, and then I think all out dash.
Like movement is walk, it says 8. Run is 16.
Right. So 16 meters.
Yeah.
So 8 hexes
Okay.
is how far you run. So effectively, you're back at the end of the hallway by the stairs.
So I'm about like 40 feet at least.
Sure,
Probably.
around there.
Like 40. Because I was, like with the armor spell,
Uh huh.
but
I'm assuming you're not sustaining the armor spell.
not on Ben.
Oh yeah,
Control
it is free for you, so it doesn't hurt you even if you are.
I was gonna cast it on.
You want to recast it on Ben?
Yeah, the other Ben.
Okay.
So now I got kamikaze.
So again, your spells, all you need is to be able to see them. Range is completely irrelevant.
Okay.
Okay. So what force level do you want to cast? That defines the limit of your spell. It also defines how much drain you're going to take, and I know you're already heavily injured from casting spells.
So I know it's for the armor it's F-2. What?
It's force level -2 is the drain you're going to resist.
Yeah.
So if you cast a force 2 spell, there's no drain.
in this guy.
Okay.
And I
If you
think
cast a force 6 spell, it's 4 points of drain.
Okay.
You can cast up to double your magic in force.
And I think it's a level 3 you can cast without having to sustain it.
Right.
That's what you had on
I'm
that,
just trying to
the
shoot
other
this
Ben.
guy till he falls.
So I'll do that.
A force 3 armor on Ben?
Yeah.
Okay. So then take your spell casting.
Okay.
So the force limits the maximum number of successes you can get.
So it's 8 is my,
Spell casting
Cool.
plus magic.
yeah, so 4 plus 4 is 8.
Okay. Are you injured?
Yes.
What's the penalty you're currently at?
-2.
Okay, so your 8 becomes a 6.
Mhm.
You roll 6 dice, count the successes, and anything over 3 doesn't matter.
I've got a success.
1 success. Okay,
Yeah.
so Ben, you get 1 point of magical armor,
Okay.
and then Jenny, you roll a force 3.
Okay.
Now you're rolling versus 1 point of drain.
Does that go into body then? Plus
No,
one
it's armor, 1 point.
Okay. Armor. 13.
Now is this the drain resistance? It's like 11.
Yep. Rolling 11, you need 1 success.
Minus any negatives you have.
Resistance never is affected by penalties.
Okay.
Yeah.
Super weird.
It's mechanically. I mean, if you're a big tough ogre, you don't. Just because you're shot doesn't mean you take more wounds from other things.
Yeah, I've got like 2 successes.
Okay, so drain doesn't affect you. Okay. Jason.
I'm gonna start heading back.
Okay, so you're at the bottom of the stairs right now. Keith is on the ladder. George is near the top of it.
I was wondering if I could take a shot at him whenever I.
Are you still panicked?
No, I only had one action.
Okay, so yeah, you can take a shot if you wish.
Okay.
What are you shooting?
My Colt Agent.
Okay, is this a pistol?
Yep.
I assume it's going to be medium range.
Yeah, because if I take my one action to come back into play, I would be right in this area.
Okay, you want to move back up and take a shot? I'll make that short range then.
Yep.
Okay, so that probably is no modifier other than it's probably big enough. Cover isn't really valid. You can shoot it anywhere in the hallway. Just aim a little high so you don't hit the orc or elf.
Gotcha. And
Okay.
on this, I would add
Firearms plus
firearm,
agility.
which is 6. That's 3. That's 9.
Okay,
And that's how many D6 I roll. Is that correct?
correct. And since it's your first shot, there's no recoil unless you're firing. If you're trying to fire a semi-automatic burst.
Nope.
Okay. You take a single shot with your gun.
Yep.
Do you have a smart gun?
Yours isn't.
No.
Okay. What'd you get?
1, 2, 2.
2. Okay. So it gets its defense. And scores 2, so you get a 0 effect hit. So what's your damage for your weapon?
Damage is 8p.
Okay, so it does 8 points of damage. And
Eight.
what is the armor piercing?
0 armor
Zero.
pierces.
Okay.
So 8 points of damage plus anything.
Nope, because its defense roll was equal to your hit roll, so you
Okay.
got a 0 net hit strike.
Okay.
So there's no modifier to the damage. It rolls, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it cancels your shot.
Yeah, it's just like an ammo eater, isn't it?
That
It is. It's designed to eat your ammo because it's so expensive. Okay.
To be fair, it's got a tough hide, and you got
Craig,
pistol
what would you like to
rounds.
do?
So I'm done being panicked.
Okay. Yeah, you see Jason turn around, step back towards it, pull out his gun, and take one shot at it, and it disappears into the bolt. Meanwhile, the elf soldier up front just stands there, holds the trigger down, fires a full burst into the thing, barely phases it.
So I'm gonna try to take a shot at it.
Okay.
I want to, since I have the smart gun, I want to take a free action to eject my clip because I currently have flechette loaded.
Okay.
Because I didn't do anything against it. And then I'm going to spend a simple action to reload
Okay.
normal rounds.
Okay.
And then I'll do a simple action to do a. It's either a single shot or it's a. I think semi-auto burst is complex. Yeah.
Why don't you send more over now?
Yeah. So I'll do a single shot.
Okay. So agility plus firearms plus 1 for smart gun, external smart gun,
Yeah.
and any injuries you might have.
So I should have a pool of 7.
In the middle roll there, defender and melee.
Of a ranged attack. Defender's putting all his attention to the attacker trying to take him out close and personal. Okay, yeah, that's valid.
It's a -3 defense on it.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you want the book, George?
I got the PDF. It's fine.
And I don't
I'll
have any.
share.
I don't have any
Yeah,
recoil at this
I'll be
point.
good right now.
Okay.
He doesn't believe it.
Well, working with valid books.
He sees them at work every day.
2 successes.
Two successes.
What library are you at?
Currently, primarily at Burkhardt.
It gets 2 successes, so you get a 0 net.
Okay.
And what is your armor piercing value?
Armor piercing -1.
What's your damage?
Damage of 7.
That's the old neighborhood. That was my
70 cents.
library.
With armor
7.
piercing of what?
-1.
-1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
There you
8.
go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it cancels it. So we go back around to its attack. So it lunges at Ben again and takes another slash at him with his bite. And like one of those medicine trays where you count out the pills or something, you slide them out of the way.
You have one of those.
No, no. These are the dispensing where they dump the bottle into it.
Yeah.
I was just thinking of like a pill a day count.
Oh no, that wouldn't help me. Okay.
John has one.
So it takes another swipe at you at this point.
All right.
You don't have any option to defend, given that you don't have enough initiative left.
Okay.
Okay. It scores 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits on you.
Okay, so how do you calculate that? This is my first time
Well,
getting
this
hit.
is going to be your defense roll.
Okay, defense. So that's body, I'm guessing? No?
Reaction.
Reaction.
Intuition.
Reaction plus indirection.
Is it on the character sheet somewhere?
Intuition.
On the top right, maybe? Okay, I didn't put anything there?
No.
Okay,
So I
so...
was saying we needed to add that.
Okay, top right where it has your defense things or whatever, defense rating, put
Yeah.
on the right-hand side what your total is. Intuition plus agility. In that blank space.
Intuition is 3 plus agility. You said plus agility?
Yes.
Okay, well that depends. Currently it's 8.
Intuition plus reaction.
Sorry, intuition plus reaction.
Oh, okay.
You're right.
So 5
Plus 3.
plus, well no, you said intuition plus reaction, right?
Is a total of 5?
3 plus, oh yeah, okay. 5 plus 3 is 8.
8. So put an 8 over there in the blank space to your defense rating.
Yeah, that's how the math
Defense.
works.
Okay. So you're going to get 8 dice versus 5 successes.
Okay.
This is an area you might want to consider edge again.
Okay.
Does he also get armor?
Not yet.
Okay.
This is just him naturally trying to not be hit.
Okay.
Okay, so I can use another edge then.
This is him dodging the bite.
Right.
You use body and armor when you get bit.
Yeah, once he actually gets bit.
Alright, so if my edge is 3 and I used 1 for that
You have
bonus,
2 left.
So if I use 1 here, I'll have 1 left after
Well,
this.
the trick is, if you use it before you roll, any 6s go up. If you wait until after you roll, then only the edge dice go up.
Okay.
Okay?
So if you plan on using edge, just
If you
use
plan to use edge, generally do it first.
Okay, I'll do it now then.
If you're unsure, and there's scenarios where maybe I don't really need edge because I got 20 dice or whatever, but then you roll terrible and you throw edge in because you really want to do a good shot.
The odds are
That's
stacked
right.
up a little bit here, so I'll use edge.
Right. You took 5 hits. It's going to be pretty tough to negate all of them. Okay.
Right.
So roll. You have your 8.
Yep.
You use your edge. That brings you to 10. You're
Okay.
rolling 10 dice.
Okay.
You need at least 6 successes to completely have the creature miss you.
roll good.
Really?
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
Okay. Are any of them 6s?
1's a 6.
Okay. So roll 1 more dice.
A 6 again.
Roll another dice.
That was a 1.
Okay. So you got 5 successes.
Alright.
Okay. So that nullifies his bonus, his accuracy. He still hits you, but only with a net 0. Same thing the guns have basically been doing.
Okay.
Okay. So you got pretty lucky on your defense roll. Its damage is 11 points. So take this is where your armor comes in.
Okay.
So you have your armor rating at the top, your defense rating that has
Yeah.
body plus armor,
My armor's currently a 13 because of the magic.
right? Plus your body.
Plus my body is plus 1.
It's 11 with an armor piercing of 1. Yes, it's going to be stunned. in
Well,
this
no,
case.
the body's over here, I think.
Because of the
Oh.
magic shield. Otherwise it would have been physical. So Jenny protected him.
Yeah, so you said body plus armor?
Yep.
So 6 plus 13.
So 19 dice. Does your kamikaze give you any extra body?
That was the extra I
Okay,
factored
so that's
in.
why you got 19.
Yep.
And
Okay.
-1 from his armor person.
Right, so you get 18 because he has armor piercing 1.
Okay, so I got 12 dice here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
13, 14, 15, 16.
And 2 more.
Yeah.
Alright, now, optionally, again, keep in mind, edge is resources like that. If you want to make sure you pass a roll, that's when you spend edge. You only got 1 point left and then you're done for the day.
Yeah.
That's up to you if you want to use it now versus not. The strike wasn't heavy enough because of the magic shield you have. It didn't penetrate the armor, it stunned you. Okay?
It's up to you.
We still got a decent amount of adventure past this, probably. It's still young into the day today, so. So first off, these ones. 1, 2, 3 successes from the tiny dice here.
Fives and sixes?
There's 3 6s. 1, 2, these ones didn't get any ones, so.
So 3 successes
1,
so
2,
far.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Energy's not either right now.
Okay, so yeah, then I just roll these.
Yeah. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes. 2 of those are 6s.
Sixes don't matter at this stage. How many total did you get? 9?
1, 2.
Okay.
Yeah, I got. I
Okay.
think 9 successes.
So your 9 negates the. He did 11 points with the base hit, so you take 2 points of stun.
Okay.
Wrong direction.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah, start down.
Oh, start down here.
And
okay.
use something other than an X, because
So
otherwise
I
you're
do
going to
check mark.
Sure.
And then another one.
And then a box.
Oh, and then
2 of them.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So it knocks you around, but doesn't do any serious damage to you yet.
All right.
Okay. So that is the round. So roll initiative. And again, if you wish to spend edge on initiative, this is where you would do it.
Does the kamikaze still apply to my initiative bonus on this round too? Okay.
Yeah, for the next 10 to 50 minutes.
Oh.
Oops.
Uno.
14.
Uno.
Okay.
14.
Let's see. So
Greg?
plus 2 initiative
Keith?
dice. My initiative
Initiative?
is
It,
D6
It's
plus
on
8, so that's
well,
8
it was on edge.
plus
6.
You just roll your 6-sided
Plus
dice. 8.
but then plus 2 initiative dice.
So plus
16.
10.
14.
Well, but plus 2 is
16,
2 separate dice.
Oh, yeah.
Jason?
So it would be the normal one plus
7.
that.
7.
Yeah, I rolled really
You're
good.
quick.
Okay, so it's 8 plus, so it's D6 plus 8. So that'd be 9, but then plus the 2 initiative dice would be 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16.
16. Okay. So, the creature starts off by striking at you again. So, right now you have 16 points of initiative.
Okay.
Do you want to do any defense?
Sure, I'll do a dodge.
Okay, so that's going to drop you to an 11.
Okay.
Okay. So, it makes an attack. That's that due to injuries. Strikes and hits 1, 2, 3 hits.
Okay. 3 hits, and then dodge was agility, right? Or no, it was
React, it's on your top right. Is your base defense rating. What you just put it next to your armor.
Oh, it's 8. Okay,
8.
so just
Plus whatever your gymnastics skill rating is.
8 plus 4.
Okay, so 12 dice is what you're rolling. Are you injured beyond the first 3?
No.
Okay, so you have 12 dice to defend against 3 hits.
1, 2, 3 successes. Yep, 3 successes.
Okay, so you nullify the initial hit, but you're still struck, glancing blow. So you're going to roll versus 11 defense again. So this is where your body plus armor comes in.
Okay.
That was 19 last turn.
Yep.
Minus 1 for the armor piercing
Okay.
is 18 dice.
18 dice. So I got 12 here.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go.
These I got 4s aren't successes, are they?
No, you
No.
didn't.
Okay, I didn't get any successes from that, but I still got 12 dice to roll here.
There you go.
Okay.
One, two, three, four, 5 successes, and there's 2 6s out of that.
6s don't matter.
Okay.
So 5 successes total?
Yep.
Well,
Okay.
no, it'd be 5 plus what, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Plus nothing. Okay, so of the 11, you subtracted 5, you take 6 points of stun.
Okay.
So the next 6 boxes put check marks.
2, 6.
Okay, did that reach the limit?
No, I still got 2 more left.
Okay, after that, any damage is physical.
Okay.
In addition, because you now have a total of 8 points of damage, everything you do other than soak damage is at -2.
Okay.
Okay?
So all my attacks and everything are
Yep.
at -2?
Everything's at -2. Okay, that was it on 22, so the next one up is 16 with Keith.
Keep following him out.
Okay, keep going.
Yep.
Assuming he's continuing.
Oh, shoving it around.
Okay. Jenny. You see your armor is helping. There's a flash of magical energy every time the creature strikes at him. It seems to be, at least so far, preventing him from taking lethal wounds.
Well, I'm gonna sustain it.
Yeah, it's sustained for free. That's easy for it. Unless just tell me if you opt to drop it for some reason.
No, I'm sustaining it.
Okay. What else would you like to do? That doesn't take any action.
Your bullet just didn't do anything to it.
Both him and the other troll are standing there near the ladder shooting at it
Yeah.
while he's taking the hits from the creature.
Yeah.
I hit the creature the first time.
You did.
You did a lot of damage to it.
You technically hit it the second time.
You guys hit it almost every time. It's apparently become, it's evolved.
Simple.
I'm afraid that's all I can do, really.
That's all you can do?
Yeah.
You don't have a gun?
I have a gun, but
Why don't you shoot it? Well,
I guess
Aren't you a spellcaster?
There is a troll laying on the ground, and we don't know if he's alive or not.
But it's right. It's actually past the creature at this point.
Oh, I guess you couldn't see it.
Yeah.
It's like a blob. It's like kind of translucent.
It's
you know?
sure.
I don't know. Blast it. Fireball.
Yeah, fireball.
Oh.
well, I've
Where's
got
our blaster mage?
I've got the stun ball.
Hopefully I'm not in the AoE of that. I can't.
You are.
Oh boy. So you just.
Depending on where you place it.
But it's like it'll like harm me if I cast it.
It all depends on the force level you put.
Yeah.
I mean, the last one you did was a Force 3. And so that only, if you fail, that only makes you take stun damage. That doesn't make you take lethal.
Anything up to your magic rating is stun. Anything beyond your magic rating is lethal.
Okay. So my magic rating is 4.
Okay. The problem is, this creature is also highly resistant.
Yeah.
So if it's not a really strong spell, it may not do anything. I mean, it's taken multiple gunshots without really much effect on it. But if you do a massive, really powerful stun ball, then you also hurt yourself that much more.
This sounds weird, but would you like to be invisible?
Sure, I guess. I mean, I don't see any downside to being invisible.
Okay.
You try to make him invisible? Hope
Yeah.
the creature
He's gonna
maybe
have
ignores him?
armor. He has armor on. This is sustain, and then how about invisibility?
Okay.
I wish it was invincibility.
Okay. So what rating invisibility would you like to cast?
This thing's gonna come to attack me now.
Okay.
Now watch plot twist. It has infrared vision or something.
It says it's on page 291,
291. Okay.
and it's F -1.
Right. So
It's an illusion spell.
Yep. Not really. Okay.
Minus-
Realistic single sense. So what sense do you want to choose? I mean, traditionally invisibility is sight.
Right.
It could be invisibility to sound, invisibility to smell, invisibility to taste, which has minimal value, invisibility to touch, conceivably.
Taste could work.
You could.
Can't eat them.
Well, it could eat you. Just it feels bland. Okay. It makes them more difficult to detect by normal senses. That includes low light, thermographic, and other senses. Okay. You're still completely tangible. You're still completely detectable by other senses. Your aura is still visible to astral projection. Okay. So if the creature is able to see in the astral field, won't have any bearing on it. Otherwise, think of it more of camouflage than true invisibility. Okay. Anybody in a position to perceive them has to resist the spell, use the hits as the threshold, etc. And then you can still remain undetected because you get to add sneaking abilities, etc., depending on what you're doing. And it affects the minds of the viewer. Improved invisibility mimics the surroundings from all angles and also affects technology.
Well, that's the one I have is actually improved invisibility.
Oh, okay. So it's still realistic in a single sense. So if you want to do that, that's fine.
Okay.
So if this thing is using any technology to attack with, then it'll fool it as well. Otherwise, you make him potentially unable to make any noise, unable to taste anything, unable to be seen. What sense do you want to use?
I'm gonna guess maybe sight.
Okay.
Maybe sight.
Okay, so you're gonna make him invisible to sight. And what force level do you want to use?
So it's F-1.
That's the drain.
Yeah.
Your force can be up to double your magic rating. And the higher it is, that's the maximum number of successes you can get. General rule of thumb would be whatever your spell casting is, divide by 3, that's how many successes you can expect to get. You might roll good and get slightly more, you might roll bad and get slightly less, but that at least gives you a target number. Okay, so your magic casting is
4
plus magic.
The 8 altogether.
8 altogether minus 2 because you're injured. So you're going to roll 6 dice. You can statistically expect 2 successes. Okay, now you want to throw edge in that goes up quite a bit.
So I'll throw an edge in there.
Okay, so you're going to throw a point of edge. What's your edge?
I have 4 altogether.
Okay, so 4 extra edge will bring you up to 10 dice on the cast. You tell me what the force rating you want for your spell is.
Like a 3 or
3? It's entirely up to you. It's what's the maximum effect you expect you can do. If you go too high on it, you can't roll that many successes anyways. If you go too roll, you'll waste a bunch of successes. Okay. So you want to go with 3? Okay.
I wouldn't use edge on a 3. Because what you're gonna do is you're adding 4 dice, you get 10. So a third of it, you're probably going to get 4 successes, but you also got to keep in mind some of the successes are going to explode. So you're going to get 5 or 6.
Yeah. You're going to hit your cap.
You're going to hit the cap.
3.
You could hit the cap with just the basic 6.
You could. You could roll all 6s and get 6 successes. It's unlikely, but
I have no issue using a force 3 or something like that. I'm just saying probably don't spend the edge on it.
Oh, don't spend the edge on it.
If you just want to go with force 3, but if you want to aim bigger and go with like force 4 or force 5, spending edge makes sense because now you have the potential to reach that. Okay. You understand how the math is sort of working? What George is getting at?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll do like a 3.
You're going to do 3 with no edge or with edge?
I'm going to do an edge because I don't feel very confident today.
So you're going to still do force 3, but you're going to use the edge.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So you spend a point of edge. That's going to give you a total of 10 dice to roll on the cast.
Okay.
You're trying to guarantee all 3 successes.
Yeah. Oh wow. Where'd you know?
And now you got a bunch of successes.
Yeah.
Okay. How many did you get?
I've got 5 successes.
Okay, so if you got any 6s, technically you're going to reroll them, but it doesn't matter because you're already at the limit of force.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get a force 3 spell out. Now the drain is force -1, so you're going to roll versus 2. This is your drain resistance.
So it says 11, and
Okay.
then I take 2 away.
Nope, you don't lose any
Oh,
for the
that's
drain
right.
resistance.
I have a feeling if we had a flamethrower, it would be somehow more effective on this thing. I don't know why,
you
but
bring your
something.
flamethrower?
No, I don't have a flamethrower, and I'm just like, I feel like fire's this thing's weakness for whatever reason.
I have 2 successes.
Okay, so you canceled out the drain. It doesn't tire you at all.
Okay.
You get 3 points of invisibility given to Ben.
Okay.
Okay, now you can choose because both of these spells are sustained. You have the armor and the invisibility. Because of your talent, you can sustain one or the other for free. You can still sustain both, but now you have a drawback if you do additional casting, unless you want to drop one of the spells. You follow? You don't need to decide now. Next time you act, it's when you would have to decide that. Okay? So, Ben, you have 3 points of visual invisibility.
Where does that translate?
It doesn't translate
Okay.
anywhere. When the creature goes, maybe it loses sight of you, depending on
Okay.
what you choose to do.
It meets the face.
So basically, if I shoot at it, I'm immediately going to give away my position.
It'll know it's absolutely will know you're there. Versus if you stalk and you go sneaky, maybe it'll overlook you.
Okay.
Is the idea. Okay? So that was Jenny with a 14. So George, you climb out of the hole?
Yep.
Okay. He's up on the street, says, We're clear, guys!
Yep. 2-1.
Okay. Keith follows you up. And then we go to Craig. I'm sorry. Before Craig, we have Ben.
Okay. When does the dice roll to figure out when the kamikaze wears off go in? Like,
You do not need to worry about your kamikaze wearing out in this combat.
okay.
It will last typically 30 minutes. A
Okay.
combat round is about 5 seconds.
Okay, so this is all happening quickly.
Especially for you, given your heightened initiative. Everybody else feels like they're moving in slow motion.
So basically, my character's effectively taking crystal meth or something.
Yes. Almost exactly.
All right. So I'm going to, because I only got 10 bullets currently, I'm going to reload my gun.
Okay. So you,
Go ahead.
so
Go ahead
you
and empty it
eject your magazine?
Empty it out.
Oh, you mean empty it out?
What? Yeah. What?
Yeah.
What are you planning to by reloading your gun?
Okay, yeah, good point. I was going to say I thought that would, like, make
Here's
them...
that question.
He has 10 bullets left in his clip. He wants to eject his magazine to
I
reload.
thought he said he had 3 bullets left.
No, he said he
Okay.
had 10 bullets.
Okay, you know
That's why
what? No, I got 10 bullets.
3 I would understand. I want to fire a
I
full
was
burst.
really confused. I'm like, he has 3 bullets left in the magazine. Why are you questioning why he's reloading?
That I'm not worried about. That
I
I
would like to go
into bullet debt. Put them on my tab.
Even regardless, he's currently.
He
I
wants
think-
to use it as a
Regardless, I
club.
think he's like at a 19 recoil or something like that.
I don't disagree with not shooting, but throwing 10 bullets out, alternatively just open fire again, or not do something, is viable.
He wants to
Okay.
use it as a club, George.
Actually, you know what I'll do instead right now? Instead of reloading or anything, I'm going to move over here. Now that I'm invisible,
Okay, so you're going to step over there and try to hide?
for right now, yeah.
Okay.
See what happens.
Okay. So he goes invisible, gets a little bit shady in the fog and everything, with
Yeah.
putting you right in the creature's face.
Yeah.
And tries to hide somewhat. Okay.
I need to
now
reset
that does
the gun's recoil.
that does reset your recoil. You managed to get it under control. And then we go to Craig.
I think I was shooting at the thing.
You were shooting at the
I would
thing.
be back somewhere.
Sure.
I wouldn't have been
Yeah,
able
you're somewhat behind the face.
Yeah.
I think you move faster than him, anyways.
Possibly.
The face is debating his life choices now.
Come down to the sewer in the first.
No, this is the point where it goes black and white, everything freezes, and you're like, hey, you're probably wondering how I got in this situation.
So I'll do a complex action. I'll do a semi-auto burst.
Semi-auto burst. Okay.
So I fired 1 bullet. So that should be, I think, a recoil of 1, because that'll be 4 bullets in total.
So you fired 1 plus 3 more is going to be a total of 4.
Yep.
Minus your recoil benefit, minus half your strength,
Yep.
or a third of your strength.
Mhm.
So what's that put you at?
That'll put me at -1 dice.
Okay, and you using a pistol or a rifle or
Pistol.
Okay, so you're short range.
Yeah.
The two of you. Okay.
1 success.
1 success. Okay. Yeah, it actually gets 1 success, so you're going to hit it regardless.
Okay.
I thought I could dodge that, but apparently not. What's the damage?
Damage is 7, AP -1.
Armor piercing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus. Okay.
Keep it again.
Yeah, I am doing a heavy pistol.
So it's a pistol.
That's what
Real
I'm trying to
good.
do.
He's firing rapidly, though.
You need a mortar.
Jason.
All right, well, using a pistol.
All right.
Pistol.
A pistol. We'll take
What would you like to do, Jason?
pistol to
I would like
artillery
to
duel.
take a shot.
Okay. Anything else you plan to do?
I'm yelling at everybody.
I guess
Do not retreat.
You would have gotten less defense
Stand your
dice.
ground.
What?
I guess semi-auto is less defense dice, right? Yeah, which didn't really matter because I only got 1.
So on
success
this one, I rolled. I had
that
0
case,
recoil
If
on
it's like
the
really
other.
dodgy, you'll give multiple bullets.
You've last action you fired,
Mm-hmm.
so you have whatever you
If it's
fired
not
a
dodgy,
single
it's
shot.
better to
Mhm.
do single.
So that's 1. Are you firing a single shot or a burst?
Single shot.
Okay, so that's going to make it 2. You have a strength of what?
3.
So that's 1. And what's your recoil benefit for your pistol?
There is no recoil.
Okay, so you have 1 dice off effectively at this point.
Okay. So instead of 9, I'd be rolling
8.
8. All right. Not liking our odds, guys, but do not retreat.
Only because the soldier disappeared.
I completely whiffed.
How many ones you get? Okay.
2.
2. Okay, you're fine. So you missed. Strangely, in the narrow tunnel and the big creature and everything, your shot strikes the roof. Okay. So that is going to take us down to the next round. So that's going to put us at 4, 11, 9, 6,
I think Jason's our commissary.
2.
so.
Jason's are what?
Commissary.
Okay, so Ben, I need you to make a sneak roll.
Sneak roll.
So find your sneak skill plus stat.
Sneak.
What is perception?
Sneaking.
Intuition?
Intuition?
Skill.
Okay.
Well, sneaking's at 1 for me.
You have a sneak of 1.
Yep.
Did you
But you
add
get a
your
stat.
agility to it?
Oh, plus agility. So it's sneak plus agility.
Correct.
Okay, so 1 plus 8 would be
based on what?
Intuition.
Intuition.
1 plus 8 would be 9. Then.
Okay, so 9.
Snake.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so roll minus what's your injuries?
Let's see. I got 8 points of stun damage currently.
So what's the penalty?
Minus 8 would that be?
No, it's listed in the table there. It has bands for each one. Every 3 points is -1.
Every
Look at
Oh, I see right here.
Should be -2.
Okay. Yeah, -2. So 9 minus 2.
7 dice.
Okay.
Rolling 7 dice. Count how many successes you get.
Plus 3 for the invisible.
Right, you get 3 for the 3 bonus ones.
So the
3 bonus successes. That's how it counts.
Okay. Never mind. You're good.
Is that,
Yeah, dice would be very effective.
That one's on its
It listed specifically as successes.
2 successes.
2 successes. So 2 successes plus the 3 from her invisibility spell.
5.
It rolls its perception. You duck down along the side, and the creature's gaze completely leaves you, as if it loses sight of you entirely. Instead, it decides to focus on the face and surges down the hallway towards you.
Is there flanking bonuses in this game?
Okay.
Lucky you, Jason.
Lucky you, Jason.
It's good thing you're wearing that business suit.
That's right.
It doubles as a funeral suit.
Okay,
when you're in
so a
casket.
wave of sewage and water surges down the hallway as this pile of mutated rat meat comes down and then takes a chomp at you.
Also known as the Arby's roast beef
So
sandwich.
you
hate
currently
Majari,
have a
Majari.
2 initiative, which means you have no option for defense. No dodge or bonus defenses. Okay? So it takes a bite at you.
It's really going to mess up your
And
wingtips.
scores 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits.
I would recommend using Edge.
I will be using Edge.
Okay, so do you know what your
So-
dodge,
so
your
what's
base
your-
defense?
Reaction plus intuition.
Reaction is 3.
Yep.
Plus intuition is 3. That's 6.
Six.
Plus edge is 6. So
That's
that would be 12.
And then you're going to explode 6s.
Explode
Which-
6s.
This is a lot better than your soak, so that's why I'm recommending
Yes.
the dodging.
His soak's not too bad. He's got. I thought he had 12 points of armor. No,
That's me.
Oh,
12. Alright, so I'm rolling 12, right?
Yep.
And then I'm exploding 6s.
yep.
Well,
You
you
got a
shouldn't roll
6.
like that.
Did he roll a bunch of ones?
You rolled really bad. Not ones, but
What's he get?
So I got 1, 2.
2?
2, and then re-roll.
And then I get to
roll a second.
re-roll the 6 again, right?
Yeah.
Roll. Yep.
Keep rolling 6s.
Another
they
6.
rolled a 6.
Okay, keep rolling another dice.
Okay.
Okay, so how many total successes did you get? 3?
Yeah.
Okay, so that drops it to 2 points extra, which is going to do a damage value of 13
So,
with 1 point less of armor.
so it's going to be lethal. So you have a body of, at least on there it says 2, which you do.
Okay.
So we have a body of 2,
Mm-hmm.
an armor of 8, that gets subtracted by 1, so you have an armor of 7. So you're rolling 9 dice, and you've got to beat 13.
13 successes is what you need.
13 successes.
Okay. Now, optionally, here's another place you can spend edge.
I would also spend edge here.
Because it's going to mince you
can
fairly
always kill
quickly.
yourself.
So I'm rolling 9, right?
Unless you want to spend edge also.
Unless you want to spend edge.
Yes, I want to
So
spend
then
edge.
you're going to roll 14 and explode 6s.
Right, because now you get 5 extra dice because it's your second use of edge.
Alright. All good, right? Roll real good.
Lots of 6s.
No, that also did not roll well.
There was 1 6, I think.
There's a 6.
I think somewhere.
Just 1 6.
Yeah, 1 6, and I think.
Some
1,
5s.
Oh, okay, you got
2.
2 5s.
That's it.
And 1 6.
And 1 6. 2
No.
5s and a 6.
So you got 3 so far.
Okay.
Okay.
Now
Start.
roll 1 more dice.
Get more 6s.
So you got 3.
3.
So you only take 10 physical, which takes you down.
Alright.
Okay. So the creature surges down the hallway, and in a flurry of strikes, the face is shredded and goes down to the ground.
So most importantly, you took 1 point of overflow.
Right. So keep track of how many points that is.
So we got our first fatality.
Not yet.
Oh.
You're not dead yet. Okay. Keith, you're right outside the hole up above. You can see most of the group is still down below as the creature is surging right underneath the ladder. Takes the face out.
So for reference, I believe if you took 1 more point of damage, you would have been completely killed outright.
Okay.
Due to your body. Because I believe body is your overflow. For reference for that.
One hit.
Now,
One
can
hit and
can I
I'm
see
done.
the creature
Yeah.
from up above?
Yeah.
Okay, I can shoot at it?
If you choose to.
Might as well. Okay, what do I gotta do?
You got
Oh.
just 12.
You get pull 7.
Sorry about that. I had to
Okay.
reset my transfer.
So,
Ah, it is what it is. This
so
is
you get pull 7.
I thought armored suits were 12.
Nope.
Yeah, they're only 8.
Okay. So you have your pool of 7. So you're gonna roll that.
You have an accuracy of 5, so you have a cap of 5. So even if you roll all 7, you're only going to get 5 of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
The limit really doesn't apply unless
Yeah.
you roll really, really good.
So your gun can do single shot, or it can do semi-auto. So you can either spend a simple action, you just shoot it once, or you can spend
Your whole action.
and you fire 3 bullets, and it has less defense.
Semi-auto burst is simple.
Okay.
You said
I'll-
earlier it was
I'll,
a full
I'll
action.
spend the
No.
whole thing.
I thought it was full.
No.
I thought it
Simple. A semi-auto burst, not a
Yes.
short burst. Okay,
Yes.
double check it. I don't know. Craig said it was a complex.
This
action.
is this is what I got. The formula I got was that semi-automatic
This is
for simple
SA.
action fires 1
That's
round.
semi-automatic. So semi-automatic. Every time you pull the trigger, it shoots a bullet.
Okay.
Yeah, complex action for semi-auto burst.
A short burst. If it's automatic fire, then it's faster.
Yeah.
So you can either pull the trigger 3 times, or you can pull the trigger once.
What's the difference between the two?
3 bullets versus 1 bullet into the
Okay.
creature.
And then more recoil later on.
I have no recoil.
Well, current. Well,
Not currently. Once you fire the
the
rounds.
gun itself
Okay.
doesn't have any more recoil. There's still a recoil penalty.
Okay, I'll play 3.
3 shots. Okay.
Yeah.
So what's your strength?
Strength is 1.
You have a strength of 1. Okay. So yeah,
Yes.
that's no recoil modifier. So you're going to have -3. I think
No,
I think it's
you
rounded
get
up.
one.
Okay,
It's
so you
still
get 1
rounded
point for your base strength. So it's going to be 2 dice off because of the recoil of the gun.
Which
Okay.
takes me down to 5.
You have your firearm skill plus agility
I
is
think
a total of 5.
Only 1 dice off. You get 1 base point of recoil compensation if you haven't fired yet.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
You get 1 for
I'm
free.
valid. So okay.
So it'd be 3. Yeah, it would be 2 minus 3, so you'd only have 1 off.
Okay.
It's a 6.
6 if that's what your firearms plus agility is.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, 6 dice.
1 6, 1 5.
So you got 2 successes.
2 successes.
Yeah.
And
you fire.
you don't glitch because you did roll 3 ones, but you don't glitch because you still succeeded.
Okay.
It makes his defense roll and scores a ton of successes somehow.
And he did a semi-auto burst.
Yes,
so-
which I reduced
Yeah.
the dice.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. So yeah, it amongst the spray of blood and guts and sewage and everything else down below, your bullets don't strike it.
Okay.
That is going to be Keith.
So mark down that you
Um,
used 3 bullets out of your clip.
So that's going to take us to Jenny.
It's also going to.
You're still down there
That'd be like 10.
next to the
Yeah,
ladder.
just right to-
Ladder's
Okay.
currently clear if you care to use it. You also have this creature right in front of you.
Minus
Between you and the other troll.
So is that a -3 there?
Now you, because of your magic, you're fully aware of where he is.
Minus any
Since he's sort of glowing in your vision.
Okay.
So if you do
No you at this point you need to decide: do you want to sustain both spells
Side by
or
side.
drop one of
Do
them?
it.
Or you could do
And then what else do you want to do?
Okay.
I'd like to sustain both, but I also want to kind of. Would I be able to move too?
Sure.
Okay. So sustain both of them,
Okay.
and then.
So if you have to make a roll, it's
Yeah.
at -2 dice because you're sustaining multiple spells.
Yeah.
Or sustaining a spell. The first one's free for you. Okay? And then you want to move, as in further down the tunnel, try to climb the ladder and get away, or what?
I want to be like at the base of the ladder.
Okay, so you step back behind the troll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And did you want to do anything else? Because that's only a simple action.
I have a I think I'll just do those, sustain those, and then move to the ladder. I guess I'm gonna try to take a shot at this stupid thing. I have a light fire.
As another alternative or another option, potentially.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have any healing spells.
Mm-hmm.
You also know the face just took a fairly significant wound and is down and dying.
I've got stabilize and I've got heal.
Okay. So both of those potentially would be helpful for a guy who's dying.
Yeah. I mean, they're both touch spells.
Okay. He's not far from you. You can easily move over to him and touch him, especially since there's a troll here, depending on what the troll ultimately decides to do. Troll turns and runs, then you're going to be in trouble. So a heal recovers physical injuries.
288 and then 289 is stabilized.
And stabilize. It stabilizes vital functions and prevents him from dying.
Thank you.
Okay. Now the big difference is in Shadowrun, when you do magical healing, it nullifies the ability to do physical healing. Okay, so basically your magic seals over the wound. So you, generally speaking, don't want to cast a heal spell until you've already used med kits and so forth.
Right.
Stabilize is stone mechanic. You just prevent him from dying.
Yeah, I'll do the stabilize.
Okay. So what do you want to do on how much force do you want to do? The spell's force must equal or exceed the overflow damage already taken when the spell starts.
And so he has only an overflow of 1.
He currently has an overflow of 1. I believe you said if he reaches overflow of 2 that he dies.
I'll have to double check that, but I'm pretty sure overflow is equal to your body plus any talents you have. For example, I have talents that increase my overflow.
Right.
I think it's your body
Okay.
is when you reach that overflow, you're dead.
Right. And I think every time his action comes up, he makes a body test.
I'm not 100% sure on that one.
I'm not. Yeah, we'll have to look that up when we get there. Okay. The spell's force has to equal or exceed the overflow damage already taken when the spell starts. The full time has to be taken for the spell to become permanent before the character is truly stabilized. So basically, it takes the whole action. Hits reduce the time it takes by 1 combat turn. Okay, so if you're going with a force 1, you roll, you get 1 success, it reduces, it stops. But you have to have a force at least equal to his overflow rating. Okay, so like George, if he can take 8 points of overflow, I don't know what he can. Conceivably, if he can take 8 and he's at 6, you got to do a force 6 spell just to have a chance to stop it. And then every hit you take stabilizes them, but it's not permanent unless you continue going every round to get more hits. You follow? Jason isn't overly sturdy, so 1 point is a fairly simple spell to cast. All you need is a force 1, and you need at least 1 success, and he's stabilized. Okay?
I guess we could try like the force 1.
Okay. Force 1 is trivial. And the drain is force -4, so you're not going to take any drain regardless.
I don't know where it would be in the
Stabilization is under 9. 209 is the page. If you go over your body and overflow damage, that's it. You're dead. Okay. If you are not stabilized, you take an additional box of damage every body minutes due to blood loss. You stabilize with a medical test, etc. So your body is 2, Jason?
Yes. Yes.
So every 2 minutes, you're going to take an additional point of body.
Okay.
So in 2 minutes, your character will be dead.
Okay.
Okay. Now, if that makes a difference on your timing, etc., you don't need to stabilize them instantly because you got about 2 minutes or give or take 20 rounds to be able to get to him. Okay. So it's not quite as critical. If he takes any more damage, like somebody throws a grenade in this area, 1 more point of damage and he's just dead. So it's fairly forgiving as far as that, unless, like you said, you took massive damage.
So it's go over body point, so he has 4 minutes.
Right, because he needs to take 2. So yeah, once you're at -2 body, you're right at the edge, but not quite dead. But yeah, 2 more points of damage would have just killed you outright.
Yeah. So it's a good thing you passed at least.
A couple.
Well, to be honest, since I'm kind of close to him, I might as well like do it now.
You can, unless there's something else more useful that you can do, because you have time to stop him from dying.
Yeah.
I know one spell you had was that spell that
down,
gave
overflow
extra
surge.
reaction.
Yeah.
So I
That
have
was
free
what you had,
body,
which
and then
that one
I
is
have
also a sustain,
one.
which
and
also
then I have
make it
plus
harder.
2.
Plus, okay.
But that is another thing, like if you did it on like Ben or somewhere, it gives you extra reaction, gives you extra dodge, gives you extra initiative. I know that's one thing that you have, I think.
I have increased reflexes. It's on page 288.
Okay. You want to do that? Increase reflexes for somebody?
Does the troll need it?
I wouldn't say no.
Because you've got armor and invisibility.
And you're next to get
Yeah,
chopped, so.
I mean, I'd be good with that or armor or whatever you got.
And again, stopping his bleeding, keeping him alive, is certainly a viable strategy. But unlike other games where you die fairly quickly, this one's pretty forgiving. You can be down and dying, and assuming you guys win the fight and he doesn't get hit by an explosion or something, you're basically okay.
The threat of dying is you get hit hard when you're already injured.
Right. If you had been injured by a few points, you got hit by the creature, you just would have been splattered.
Yes.
The instant kills are what are really going to kill you, assuming the group is victorious on whatever the fight is. If you guys all have to flee and leave him behind, then yeah, in a few minutes he'll bleed to death, he'll be dead.
Stay with me if you decide to do that.
So he'll have invisibility and armor, and he'll have increased reflexes.
So you're going to cast increased reflexes for him?
Yeah.
Okay, so same thing. What force level do you want to do on
It's
that?
the concentrate negative. Because she's concentrating at least on one spell.
It's -2 for every spell that she's maintaining.
Okay.
Okay.
So you gotta keep an eye on that at least also.
Right. So this is improved reflexes?
Yeah, page 288.
288. Okay. So same as normal equation. You need to determine what the force level is that you want. Your current spell casting is, I think, 6 because of your injuries. Okay. It's 4 because you're maintaining 2 other spells. So you're not rolling very many dice.
So there's a decent chance you probably only get 1 success.
But you can always drop things.
You could.
And you do know that the soldier has no recoil on his gun. Just so you know.
You also know he's invisible and the creature's otherwise occupied.
Yeah. So it is possible if you dropped his invisibility, you could do that, and now you have.
I think you just want the creature to turn around.
Well, yes, he probably does.
Yeah, I do. That is correct.
Whoa! No conflict
You
of
have
interest.
successfully sensed motive.
Like I was thinking, it's like drop the armor because he's invisible. So I feel like the armor doesn't really do anything when he's invisible. But Craig's logic is drop the invisibility. I'm like,
He
okay.
still has armor.
Yeah, then he still has armor. Duh.
She invisible or not?
So what do you want to do?
I'm about to
I
start
wasn't sure if
shooting
it
him
immediately
anyways
dropped
when I
you
go
attacked
back.
or-
Yeah, but
it doesn't. It stays on.
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was the case.
It's your
Unless
call.
it says it in the spell, it stays. I mean, it obviously knows, hey, there's something behind me shooting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it can't see it.
Yeah. Okay.
By this point, it's surrounded though. Anyway,
Yeah.
You got it outnumbered. It's all
well, I don't know.
Yep.
Is there even a flank bonus in this game like
No.
Pathfinder? No, so it doesn't even.
There's outnumbering if you're hitting it with a melee weapon.
Yeah. If you guys group up on it, you might get a benefit there.
Okay. Well, I'll still keep you invisible, but I'll drop your armor. How's
Okay.
that?
So his
That'll
armor disappears. That gets
Yep.
rid of the sustained spell penalty. So that brings you back to 6 dice.
Okay.
So assuming you're casting increased reflexes on the troll,
Yes.
what force level are you going to pick? Anything up to double your magic.
Can't go to 10. You got to take a magic kamikaze. You got to take wizard mushrooms or whatever.
You could.
I don't think wizard mushrooms
You
are
can
going to
take
make
kamikaze
you.
plus this.
Wizard mushrooms don't sound like they're going to make you like
Right.
a berserker.
Okay.
They sound like
So
they're gonna
every
make you learn
success-
the universe's secrets.
Will give him +1 initiative, and every 2 successes gives him another dice. Okay? Okay, so force 3. Go ahead and roll. You have 6 dice, I believe.
Force 3 what? Need some clarification here.
2 successes.
2 successes. Okay, so you get +2 and 1 extra dice on your initiative.
So +2.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Okay. Now, I will give you the extra +2 immediately.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Which will put you at 6. The extra 2 dice will applies when the next round comes around.
Okay.
I don't think the +2 applies right now.
Technically, no, but I'm trying as you're doing it, I'm trying to give you the benefits. Okay. So that was Jenny at 9. So, George, you're at 9.
So I'm no longer scared.
Correct. You want to jump back down and get it?
Yeah.
You did see the face take a big hit. You might still be scared.
So I'll get down the ladder and ready myself, I guess.
Okay. Slide back down the
I
ladder.
assume that's probably my whole thing.
Sure.
That and ready my weapon. So.
Okay. You drop back down, pulling your sword after you do a superhero landing.
Okay.
Okay. So that takes us down to Craig.
So I'm going to shoot it.
Okay.
And I'm just going to do a single shot on it.
Okay.
I already have enough for recoil penalty.
Okay.
So
Not quite in melee yet, but you will be as soon as it acts again.
no. So base of 7, and then I've shot 4. This will be my 5th bullet.
Continuous?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I shot 1 shot and then 3 shots and then another one.
Okay.
So that'll be 3 minus 5, so it's minus 2 dice. Do I get anything for close range?
Nope.
Okay. I did pretty good. I got 3 hits.
3 hits? 1, 2, it gets 3. But it can't actually dodge most of your strikes, but it at least gets the 3 to nullify most of the damage. So how much do you do? What's your base damage?
7.
Armor piercing?
Minus 1.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. First half. Yeah, it blocks it.
I'm giving you suppression.
You're giving it suppression?
Mm-hmm.
It's very suppressed.
Okay. So that was a simple action. Can I then draw out my club for a simple action?
Sure.
Okay.
Normally, you're supposed to declare all of that as part of the same action because you're not really supposed to figure out what happens with your actions. But I'm fine with that. I don't care. So, I mean, it's like I shoot and then I'm going to move or run.
Yeah.
Type stuff. That it doesn't really mesh with the mechanics. Okay. Ben.
All right.
You feel your armor fade,
Okay.
putting you at dire risk.
But you're invisible.
Yes, I'm still
You do
invisible.
feel you're invisible still. What would you care to do?
Okay, so
The creatures maybe 15 feet away or so?
I'm going to. So I got 10 rounds left in my clip, so I'm just going to empty the rest of my clip now.
Okay.
With another full auto burst.
So you step back from the shadows and fire a full auto burst towards the creature in the group?
Isn't the creature big enough to where it wouldn't really?
It's certainly big enough. Who knows if those bullets go through? But yes, you don't have to worry about carrying through.
I was going to say, if it's been taking my bullets like it has, it's not going all the way through.
No, it's not taking the bullets. The bullets are not affecting it.
Oh.
It's not the same thing as it absorbing it. But Shadowrun in general does not have any issue with the fact that you... What's that?
That's glitching.
Yeah.
Critical glitching.
Yeah, glitching would do that.
So only if I glitch does that happen.
Sure.
Okay.
Critical glitch is that. I think regular glitch is
regular
straight
glitches, jams, or you accidentally disengage your ammo or whatever.
Okay, so
race down the troll.
Yeah, a full auto long burst.
So it's 10 bullets.
Action. Yep.
Okay, so that's what he has.
That's the rest of my clip.
So calculate what your recoil penalty is.
So my recoil was at 0 since I did not shoot last round.
So you get a bonus of 1.
Yep.
2 for your strength is 3. You have a recoil rating on your rifle of
Currently 0.
Zero.
0. So
Yeah.
3 off. You fire 10 bullets, gives you minus 7 dice.
Minus 7 dice.
Okay, so what's your firearms plus agility?
It's down here again. 6 plus my agility's currently 8.
Okay, so that's 14 minus the 7 for the long burst is 7.
Minus injuries.
Minus your injuries of 2.
Yep.
So that's 5.
5.
5 dice.
Okay. 5 dice. 1 success, no ones.
Okay, so it has a minus 9 defense dice.
Yep.
So doesn't score anything. So you do 1 extra point of damage. What's the damage rating of your gun?
Damage is 10p.
So it does 11p.
Okay.
It is not able. That's not able to penetrate.
It's got the minus 2 for the armor piercing.
2 for armor piercing. Okay. I didn't roll very good. Hey, I might actually take some damage.
Well,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Well, I count. So 5, you did 11.
Yeah.
So it takes 6.
Let's go.
6 points. And this is stun. So
And then since ejecting the clip's a free action, do I just do that next round then and it doesn't really...
you can do it immediately if you
Okay.
wish.
I'll just eject the clip afterwards.
Fire a full burst and then drop your then eject the clip. Okay. Okay. So yeah, it definitely recoils from all the bullets that time. Apparently, shooting in the back is the key. Ah. If only you could all do that. Jason is down. Okay. So we go back around to the next initiative round, and that is going to put us at... Oh,
Just the
sorry,
creature.
The creature is going to be at 7, and Keith will be at 1. So, the creature surges towards the troll. What is you? It's going to make an attack. Now it's at more penalties. 5. It has that minus 3. Bite you. Ow.
It ate you.
Oh. What did it roll everything?
Just about.
Missed 1, so 8 successes.
So I guess I'll use my singular edge.
Okay.
Get that 1 extra
Yeah.
dice.
Do you want to dodge or anything like that?
You can't.
Well, dodge doesn't do
Oh
anything.
yeah, you can't dodge. You only have 1.
Yeah.
You don't have initiative.
Correct.
So yeah, it did 8. That's gonna hurt.
I got a spot over here for you, Greg.
There we go.
Oh.
So I'll use my singular edge.
Okay. What's your base defense?
My base is 7.
Okay.
And then I get my edge, and I'll make things.
Sorry.
Increase.
Yeah.
That was
Increase
really
I
good.
can try to get more edge. I don't know how.
If you're a troll, you can't.
Oh,
It's really hard to.
awesome.
Humans get a lot more edge than a lot of creatures.
Well, I got 1, so it explodes.
Yay!
Well,
No, it's not in the tray.
No, hold on.
There we go. I got 1.
You got 1.
So I take 7. So I
Okay.
get vaporized.
No,
you soak.
that's,
And that's where the troll ability comes in.
that's where the troll helps. Yes. So you took 7 above its base, so it's going to do 18 versus armor piercing 1. So I assume this is going to be physical. 'Cause it's better. What's your
probably.
armor rating?
My armor rating is 13.
Okay, so it's going to be physical damage
Mm-hmm.
versus 18 points.
Okay. So
Sorry.
Is increased reflexes doing anything for you?
Nope.
No?
Increased reflexes adjusts his initiative.
All right, let's go a little bit faster. I
So
gave him that
that's-
benefit, but it doesn't help him that much.
He gets hit faster.
So it's body plus armor.
Body plus armor minus 1.
And even if I had edge, I couldn't use it on this, correct?
You can.
Oh,
You can.
You could, yes. But most of the time, it's beneficial to do the dodge
Mm-hmm.
because in this case, you need to get 18 successes versus the other one was 8.
Mhm.
Or most of the time, it's a lot less than 8.
What am I rolling against?
18.
I'll just get all of them.
Okay.
Well,
I got a lot of them.
That's good.
you got a lot of them. Well,
For him, you got a lot of them.
Yeah, for me, I got a lot. I mean, for my expectations, I got a lot of them.
That's pretty good for how many dice you rolled.
I don't think he instantly died.
I got 7.
Slow link.
7?
So I'm taking 11.
Yes.
Yeah, so you have overload 0.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you're still down. But
Yeah.
Oh, it just takes out your body?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you're still down, but you're not dying.
Yeah.
Okay, creature takes out the other troll.
you're supposed to, like, you're a troll, dude. You're supposed to not die.
Hey, I'm gonna kill.
Keith,
I'm gonna
you
kill
see,
most
you
of
see the
guys.
Decker troll go down as well.
Pass.
Okay.
You're not gonna
Turns your
shoot at
party
it?
into a fine red.
So that takes us
Already
to
got a
initiative then.
Penalty, so maybe next time.
Okay, so you're gonna hold your fire to re-aim. Okay.
Right.
So that's going to take us to initiative.
Alright, I'm spending edge because I'm down there now.
Okay, you got it.
Why does it get 2 dice for initiative?
Because it's a creature, but it didn't roll very good, so you're in luck. You're gonna spend edge to go first, or roll 5 dice.
Roll 5 dice.
Okay.
It's a lot better.
Oh, you
I-
need to roll
I-
for initiative.
You might.
I do.
Once you have higher reflexes, you don't.
I don't disagree because you only get a max of 5 no matter what.
Craig, what'd you get?
I'm down.
You still roll.
Well, I get 2 because Comic-Con.
In case somebody heals you,
So,
does something, you might get
Technically
something.
3 dice.
19.
You see, you're so fast.
I know. I feel like that should get.
Keith, what'd you get?
4.
11.
5, 6.
Jenny?
8 plus.
What'd you get, Jenny?
16.
I got 16.
16 for Ben.
I got 14.
14. Jason?
Do I need to roll or am I
You don't really have to, but in case somebody heals you. George?
27?
27. Okay. So the creature goes first.
Okay.
George goes first. It just took out the troll. It's turning towards you and Jenny.
Yep, I'm going to charge it.
Okay?
Hopefully I can dodge better than a troll.
I would hope so.
So 9, 12, 14.
Well, 27, you have plenty of opportunity to dodge, too.
Come on, Roland, let's go.
Oh, did you drop one?
I do drop one and then. Where the charge? Alright.
Okay.
Well, I'm hitting my accuracy probably.
Let's go.
Like normal. So,
Your limit?
accuracy of the sword.
Ah.
Because the sword has accuracy.
Yeah, that's its own limit.
Get a scope on your sword.
Yeah, so I got 7.
7. Well, you got 4, so you get
Okay.
3 extra.
Armor piercing 3. And so 4 extra, you said?
3 extra.
3 extra. So I did a total of 9
9. Okay.
with armor piercing 3.
Only did 9? Seems low.
So sword rather than a bullet. It's strength plus 3.
What's your strength?
4. Okay,
Seven.
so it'd be 10.
10. Okay.
Slightly better. I forgot the adjusted stat.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it takes 3 more. Okay, that puts it at 14, and it's now taking physical damage. Okay. So
It's finally
take a
like
slice out of it,
physical damage.
cutting off several of the rat pieces.
We've pretty much been doing nothing but stun damage to it this entire time.
Craig,
I'm
you're down. Ben.
Yeah, I have a lot of time to
All right.
read.
So I'm going to put a new clip in my gun.
Okay.
And then I think
Simple.
chambering around's free, right? I think so.
Reloading is a simple action.
Okay. So yeah, that just includes all of that pretty much then. Putting the. Okay. So I'll reload.
Yeah.
And then my gun recoil level is probably gone up again since I did a full auto burst last round.
Yeah. Gonna fire a single shot or something, or
No, I'll do
Short
another.
burst?
I'll do a this round I'll do
you only have a simple action left.
yeah.
So that's going to be a short burst or a single shot,
So
or you can steady your aim.
if it's in full auto mode, technically I could do a 6-round burst as a simple action. Since
Can you?
Yeah, because long burst is 10 rounds.
Okay.
So I'll do a 6-round.
So, I also want to remind you, you have recoil penalties.
Right.
Oh,
And
yeah.
you're currently at a minus 10 plus any recoil compensation, which is 3. So you're adding 6 more, you're going to have a minus 13 dice.
Okay, then I'll just do a 3-round burst then.
Which is going to add 3 more.
Which is going to add 3 more and not reset it for the following round.
So if you're going to fire full auto, you want to fire full auto and then stop, and then full auto and then stop.
Okay, so then I'll just stop after I reloaded the gun this round.
Right. That would be my suggestion. Now you can fire, but last time I think you had 5 dice.
Yeah.
Now you're effectively rolling 2 dice with a short burst.
Okay, so
You'll hit it, but you're not really getting the full benefit. The benefit really comes from rolling a lot of dice and getting a lot of successes, because that extra damage overwhelms its defenses. Okay? Taking single shots here and there and just barely hitting it, it's tough enough that it's absorbing most of the damage. Okay?
Okay, so yeah,
So pace yourself. It's not just about just spraying as many bullets down the hallway as you can, especially since if you're only rolling 2 dice, there's a decent chance you're going to critically glitch.
And then it hits other people.
Right. Okay. So that is Ben. So the creature goes. You just took a slice out of it, so it's going to take a slice at you.
Okay.
Okay, since its previous target just went down.
So I have, it's a 27 initiative.
27.
So
Okay.
I'm just trying to do the math for the dodger.
Okay. So you can do 10 for a full defense.
I'm not worried about the full defense. Then.
Okay.
See, the dodge and parry, I think, is the exact same thing. So.
Okay.
I'm just trying to make sure if I dodge, I still have
other actions.
Yeah, I would still have 2 more rounds.
That would drop you to 22.
Yes, I would still
This
have
round, you would then go to 12 at the end of the round, end of
and
the
then
pass.
2. Okay, I just want to make sure I still have 2 more full actions. So yeah, I'll go ahead and dodge this one.
Okay. So it takes a swipe at you and scores 4.
Okay. So 8 for reaction, plus 5 for intuition, plus then 6 for dodge, let's say. Because it makes sense to dodge the thing.
Okay.
Oh,
Did you get 5 or more?
Yes.
Okay. So you dodge out of the way. As the creature reaches for you, you quickly ninja duck under it. Missing as the creature misses you. Okay, that's going to take us to Jenny. The swordsman seems to be holding his own. Creature can't touch him. Yet.
Yeah.
So it doesn't be in pain. He's got good enough defenses. He could probably dodge it.
Guess I can give him armor if he wants it.
Okay, now you're currently sustaining 2 spells.
The creature?
Invisibility plus reflexes.
Well, he's down.
Okay, so do you want to maintain the reflexes on him?
Can't, would you?
It has no real value, so you probably should drop that one.
Yeah.
Do you want to maintain the invisibility on the guy firing the gun at the end of the hall? There's no drawback. There's no reason necessarily to get rid of it.
Yeah.
But you don't have to maintain it if you don't want to. In your case, you have a talent that lets you do it for free.
He's doing a good job at ignoring me because of it.
How about if I sustain the invisibility for Ben?
Okay.
Just cause, and then give George armor, like a level 3.
You want to do a force 3 armor for George?
Yeah.
Okay, just in case you get hit, it'll give you 1 point. Okay.
I mean, me personally, I like the reflex one. So you can do the armor.
Or just wants to act more.
I do.
Well, if you want to act more, you could
But it
do.
doesn't help you when you use
you
edge.
do. Well, it gives the plus. plus I'm looking
that
for the
helps.
bait. I'm
Yeah.
looking for the flat plus
Right,
one. Not the extra dice. Yeah, I know I don't get. But
Right. So what he's talking about is when he rolls initiative, he's spending edge to get 6 extra dice or 5 extra dice. Okay.
5 total.
5 dice total. But it's still his base initiative bonus. Your enhanced reflexes gives him a base reflex bonus plus dice. If he uses edge, it cancels out the dice. That doesn't do anything. But the base bonus is still very helpful for him. Because if he can get beyond 30, he gets 3 actions instead of just 2.
Okay, we'll give him increased reflexes.
You're going to do reflexes? And
Yeah.
what force level do you want to do on this?
How about 4 with edge?
You want to do a force 4?
Yeah.
And you're going to burn another point of edge?
Yeah.
Okay, which puts your edge at what? What's this time?
I had a total of 4, and I used it twice.
Okay, so you have 2 points of edge this time. So 2 dice plus your 6, I believe, currently.
Well, I was marking like I had 4.
This is your second use.
This is my second use.
Okay, then you have 3 points of edge.
Okay.
So 3 points of edge plus your 6 base casting after your injuries.
Okay.
And you roll that, and if you get 6s, you get to reroll.
Ooh,
This also ignores limits,
we
right?
got 3
Yes.
6s.
3 6s already,
Okay.
and then all 3 of those 6s can be re-rolled.
Okay.
So you got 3 so far.
Just another. So I've got like a total of 5 successes.
Counting the re-rolls.
Yes.
Okay, so you get plus 5 and 2d6.
okay.
So if
Got
you
it.
choose not to use edge.
Okay.
Okay, now it's force 3, and what's the drain value?
11 is my usual number.
No, what's the drain of the spell?
Oh,
Force minus.
it's just F.
Okay, so you gotta roll your 11 dice and versus 3 successes.
Do I get this plus 5 now? You don't have to. I'm not worried about it.
I'm fine with it.
You don't have to. I'm not worried about it.
I have.
It's supposed to be at the
2
beginning of
successes.
the.
It's supposed to be, I agree. I'm trying to benefit them because they're fairly low stats compared to you. You're a specialist for this area.
2 successes.
It's like, I'll give me another dodge this round.
What's that?
2 successes.
Okay, so you take another point of stun. Okay, so that was Jenny. So we are down to Keith.
Now I held my action last time. Does that get rid
Is
of
it
my
just a
recall?
regular-
Yes. Yeah, you didn't technically hold your action. You steadied your aim.
Okay, so the recall is no longer okay.
Well, it still will be depending on what you choose to do, but it's reset to at least the minimum value.
Okay.
So what do you want to do?
Shoot at the creature again.
Single shot, multiple shots?
Multiple.
Okay, so you're going to fire 3 quick shots?
Yep.
Okay, so your recoil is going to be minus 1 dice again.
Okay.
So that's your normal pull. You're going to take 1 away because you're firing 3 bullets.
Okay. Now can I use edge or something?
You can.
Okay.
Okay. What does that do for us?
So
How
we're
many,
going
how
to
many
get
points of edge do you have?
Okay, 5. So that takes it down.
Okay,
to
so
4.
put a mark next to the 5. So you get 5 extra dice. Okay. Craig added them in.
Yeah, so this is your 5. You're going to take 1 away for recoil.
Right.
Will this, and this will ignore accuracy.
Correct.
Okay.
There's no, it does all
Oh,
limits.
okay.
All limits once you have edge go away.
So make note of your 6s because those will explode.
Just like grenades. Every time the dice explode, people take more damage. So they're laying there.
Okay. So you rolled 2 6s.
Set them for 6s.
2 6s.
No, I was
and
getting my pool for the attack.
So you rolled 2, so you get 2 more. So nothing more.
Nothing more. Okay.
Okay.
So how many total successes did you get?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6.
Okay, 6.
Okay. So you got 6 with your shot. You shoot it from above straight into the center of its mass. It gets 4 successes, so it drops your 6 down to 2. So what's the damage rating of your weapon?
8.
8. So plus 2 makes it 10. And what's the armor piercing?
-1.
6, so 2 for the armor piercing. Right? No, 1 armor piercing. One armor piercing.
1.
Yeah. And it versus 8 points.
Yep.
Versus 10.
10 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it blocks it. So you shoot it square in the center of what you think might be its head, but the bulk of it is just too much for the bullets. Okay, so that's going to take us back around. That's going to be a 1, a 4, a 6, 17, and a 5. George, 17.
I'm attacking it.
Are you?
And I wouldn't be a 17, I'd be a 12. Because I dodged.
Correct. You're still first.
Yeah, I know. But initiative-wise.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm attacking it.
Okay.
I hit it for 4.
4? It scores 2.
Okay, I did 9. Armor piercing 3.
Smaller creatures. Okay, there's 30. You did armor piercing 3, you said? Mm-hmm. Okay. You did 8? 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
There you go.
Yeah, it blocks it.
Yep.
Okay. And then we go to Ben.
All right. I guess I'll fire. Let's see. I know I got, because of the stun damage, that's a -2 automatically.
Mm-hmm. You did not fire last time, so you currently have you have base recoil.
Yep. So, let's see, I'm trying to figure out if a 10-round full auto burst would be worth it.
The trade-off for the burst, you get less dice on the attack, but it gets much less defense. Okay? That helps ensure a hit, but it only does a bunch of extra damage if you roll lots of dice and get successes. Okay?
Okay.
Doesn't do a whole lot of damage otherwise.
You do a bigger burst if they have a lot of dodging capabilities, like me.
Right.
You
Okay.
use like a full auto burst or something like that.
Right.
If you're dealing with a creature that can't dodge or anything like that, you want to shoot single. Because you're not actually adding extra damage.
You
Because
want
the damage is not per bullet, it's per the last bullet.
right. You want a couple of really accurate shots because the creature has some defense ability, but it's not super high compared to like George. Okay.
So this thing probably can't really dodge that well.
Well, it's not dodging. Its base defense is only 8 dice.
All right.
Okay. With 10 dice, technically, it's wounded at this point. So it's only rolling 8 dice. If I get, say, 3 successes on average, that's what it can dodge. You want to do lots of dice and get a lot of successes because I can only cancel 3. George can cancel 10 with a dodge and so forth.
So like semi-auto.
So I could do like a single shot. But actually, I think that also means, since if I went semi-auto mode and did a single shot, that also means I think I could probably follow it up with a second shot.
You can
as
fire
another-
several times semi-auto over several actions and really not care about recoil because all you're doing is firing one bullet at a time.
All right.
Okay. You run into ninjas, you go full auto.
Okay.
You go against tanks, you fire single shots to focus your attack where you need to hit.
Okay, so if I'm going up against like another person who has kamikaze, full auto may be necessary since they got increased agility.
Possibly. I mean, you got to judge based on the scenario.
Okay.
But I would say trolls, you fire semi-auto. Ninjas, you fire full auto.
Okay, so I'll try this time to just take a single semi-auto shot at it.
Okay, so this is going to be your full skill, firearms plus agility,
Okay, so
minus your 2 for injury.
So 6 plus agility.
It also technically saves you dollars if you don't shoot as many bullets.
And ammunition, so my clip doesn't empty as fast.
That's right.
6 plus
That too.
8 is agility, so
14.
14
Minus 2 for your injury is 12.
12.
So you have 12 dice.
Okay.
That's where the difference is. You fire a bigger burst, your dice come way down. That doesn't help you that much. Okay?
Could you also, if there's like multiple enemies at once in one area, in
Yes.
theory, like fire full auto and hit multiple?
Yes, every 3 bullets, I think, gives you another hex that you can hit
Okay.
within the area.
Ooh. I got 1, 2, 3 successes, and 2 of them are 6s, one's a 5.
Okay, so that doesn't matter.
Okay. When does that exactly?
When you use
If-
edge.
If you use edge, the 6s matter.
Okay.
If you roll lots of 1s, that matters.
Okay.
Otherwise, it doesn't matter.
Okay, so 3 successes.
3 successes, it gets 3 successes. So you manage to hit it. What's the damage on your gun?
10 T,
Okay.
and then minus 2 for armor piercing.
Okay. 2 for armor piercing. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it absorbs that single shot.
Okay. But since that's a simple action, I think how many simple actions do you get in
You
range?
get 2, but you can only make 1 attack action per
Correct.
per action.
And the
Wow.
trick is, like you're covered with Craig, you need to sort of declare your whole action at the start, because you can't do one action and then figure out, oh, I didn't kill it, let me run now.
Okay.
Because those sorts of things have modifiers on your
I was
attack.
going to say if I had another attack action,
You
I'd
did
shoot
not.
it
You
again.
did not have another attack action.
The benefit
Okay.
I think you can do with it, if you're only going to shoot single shots, is your first simple action can be aim. Your second simple action, you shoot.
Aiming's an action?
Sure.
Does that like do anything to reduce recoil or
It
something?
gives you extra dice.
Gives you extra dice to shoot because you're taking time to line up your shot. In your case, you reloaded. You're focused on shooting lots.
Okay.
Okay.
What
So-
does aim give you?
I'm double checking.
Yeah. Double check it.
But I want to say it's 2 per action up to a certain threshold of it.
Okay. The creature goes on.
That carries over as long as you continue aiming.
Creature goes on 5. It's going to strike at George.
So when I just want to double check. I declared dodging before you roll, right?
Correct.
Okay. Just double checking for future attacks.
Yes. It's supposed to be before I roll.
Okay.
So in the
Or
future,
at least
if
before
I
you know the
aim, I
results.
can add an extra dice to the attack then first.
I'm good.
You're just going to take it.
Okay.
I think so. Although I dodge.
Okay.
Wait,
I mean, you have an
so-
extra action after this.
I don't think I would.
You're at 12. You go down to 7,
Okay.
and then you would be done because we lose subtract 10 at the end of the round.
I'll go ahead and dodge because I'm not actually doing damage to it. So
Okay.
I'm more just there to keep it occupied.
Okay. So it scores 2, 3.
Man, I should have not dodged.
Well, it's a trade-off.
6 for the dodge, plus intuition, and then this is my reaction. Got it.
Okay. 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot more.
You got to beat it.
I know.
Okay. So we go to Jenny. You currently have 2 sustained spells, and you're getting tired.
So, simple action to take aim. Taking actions are cumulative. Loss of the character takes any other action, including a free action, any time when you're aiming. You can take aim actions either to her limit or her dice pool is equal to 1/2 the character's
sustain.
willpower rounded up.
your
So what was that? Willpower.
This
The
increased
reflexes. Okay. What about the invisibility?
So you can only aim up to equal to half of your willpower.
You liking the
or your
invisibility?
Yeah.
And each one gives you a
So,
dice.
for
And
example,
it's not focused on me
willpower
right now,
is-
and I can just keep doing
willpower
free
is
damage to it
fine.
without it
So you can
retaliating.
do- You can do 3 aim actions consecutively.
Mhm.
And per aim action you do gives you a +1 dice pool or a +1 accuracy to your gun.
Right. So your
So you
limit
could-
goes up by 1.
You can increase your limit or get an extra dice.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to sustain, like, have both spells going.
Okay. So what else? What would you like to do in your action otherwise then?
Um,
And then stuff like scopes and stuff like that increase it or
Okay.
benefits.
Okay.
I guess I could try shooting at it.
You could.
I have a light fire pistol.
You shoot your light pistol at it.
Pop
Tickle at it.
Pop
Sure.
gun.
Okay.
I'm gonna aim and then take a shot at it.
Okay. So it's a simple action to aim, is what we just determined.
Yeah.
You get +1 dice on your attack. So what's your firearms plus agility?
Or +1 accuracy.
Right.
For pistol, I have a pool of 6.
Okay. So 6 minus 2 for your injuries, minus 2 for sustaining a spell, leaves you 2 dice.
Okay.
+1 for the
Now,
aiming.
your aiming gives you either 1 extra dice, or you can increase the accuracy by 1. I'd go with the dice.
Yeah, I'll do the dice.
Okay, so 3 dice, try to hit the creature.
No.
No? Did you
No.
roll any ones?
Just 1-1.
1. Okay, so you're fine. So you take a shot at it and miss it. Guns are not your area. Keith, what would you like to do? You're still up above. You fired 3 rounds at it last time.
Now, if I fired, I'd have a
Minus 4.
Okay. I'm gonna hold my actions round.
Okay, so you're going to steady your aim because there's really not a hold action. If that's
Okay.
if your intent is steadying your aim, you're taking your
Well,
time.
that's fine. I'm trying to avoid the
Recoil.
And the benefit of what you could do this round is
Aim.
you could aim for both simple actions.
Right.
Okay.
So you could. So what's your willpower?
3.
3. So you could it's divided by 2 rounded up. So you can have 2 aims at any given time.
Right.
So you're aimed twice. You're maxed out on the aims.
Okay.
Right. Basically, instead of just steadying your gun, effectively you're steadying it by aiming.
Okay.
Okay.
So now next turn you'll either get +2 dice, +2 accuracy, or +1 of each.
Right.
I could start doing that between rounds when I can't
Yes.
fire from too
Yes.
much too.
That's why he's looking it up to make sure that there was a mechanic for that. Okay, so that was everybody for the round except for you. That's everybody. So, okay, so we go to the next round. Roll initiative.
I'm not going to spend edge.
You're not going to spend edge.
No.
You're just going to use the magic.
Yeah.
Okay. Craig.
I got a 12.
12. Keith.
13.
Jenny.
12.
Ben.
5, 4, 9 plus 1, 10.
I got
11, 12, 13,
I'm also
14,
down.
15. I got an 18.
Faster than
18. And George.
28.
28. How did you get 28?
3d6 plus 18.
Well done.
That's why I asked for the spell.
You said you just wanted the +5.
Well, that is true. That you rolled really well. So.
Okay. George, you're first.
Okay. I'm going to stab it. Is the idea.
Need to get this guy a lightsaber.
That's probably why they made a melee attack complex, because otherwise you could aim.
Yeah, I don't get aim in this. I can't. Well, I can't. You can't aim with melee weapon regardless. I checked that.
Well,
because that was one of the first things I checked.
How would you aim with a melee weapon, anyways?
Like that.
Take your time to line up your shot.
It's 5.
It scores 5.
Okay, so I hit it for a base of 7.
Okay.
I rolled too high and you're done.
It's not dodging. It's rolling its defense well. Armor piercing 3?
Yeah.
7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You got that.
7, yeah. Okay. Ben.
Alright, I'm going to aim,
Okay.
and then I'm going to
That gives you +1.
then I'm going to shoot another single shot at it.
Okay. What's your willpower?
My will is currently 4.
Okay. So you could aim twice. That's your maximum effect.
So basically, I could aim twice. Wouldn't that be the whole action then?
It would.
Correct, but like
then
for-
next round you would get +2.
For example, this is your recoil round.
Mm-hmm.
You could aim twice.
Okay, I'll aim
Next.
twice then.
Well, I'm not saying that's what you do right now.
Right.
I'm just saying the reason why we're checking it is it's consecutive for future rounds.
Right.
So, for example, if you have really high willpower, you could spend 5 simple actions in aim, then shoot.
Right. Get a really big bonus. It takes longer. You're shooting
Yeah.
a lot less, but you get a much bigger benefit as a result. Okay.
So you're shooting less, but your bullets are more deadly.
With a better aim, especially if you combine it with a high use of edge at the same time, you get that many more dice. You compound everything. So you just want to aim once and then shoot?
Yeah, this round I'll try
Okay.
that.
So firearms plus agility.
Okay, so it's going to be a 6 plus an 8. So that's -2 though for the stun damage. So 12.
Plus 1 for smart gun.
Plus 1 for smart gun is 13.
And then because you aimed, you either get 1 extra dice or 1 extra accuracy. What's the accuracy of your gun?
5 and then parentheses 7.
So you have, that's if you had the stock out.
Okay. Yeah, it's a AK-97. I think the stock's fixed to it.
No, it was a folding stock. That's why it's 5.7.
Okay. Well, it's a 7 then, because I always just carry it with it out.
Okay. So, do you want to add 1 extra dice on the attack or 1 extra accuracy?
The
accuracy is purely your limit of successes. Odds are you're not going to get 7 successes.
Okay, yeah, I'll just add to the dice then.
Okay, so add 1 extra dice, which I think puts you at 14.
Okay, so
Yeah, so
12, 13, 14. Okay. Ooh, 2 1s for that. 1, 2, 3, 4 6s. Or no,
How
not
many
4 successes.
Okay.
I got 1, 2.
Well, 4 6s.
Oh, it is 4 6s too.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you didn't get any 5s then?
No.
Okay. So, you got 4 successes. He only got 2. So, what's your damage?
Damage is 10p and then -2 for armor piercing.
Okay, so it becomes 12 in this case because of the 2 extra successes and then 2 armor piercing. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it gets 4 points of damage.
There you go.
Okay.
Alright.
That injures it. So then it goes. It's going to make a perception check first off to see if it knows where he is because it's getting his attention. Which is intuition plus. Okay. You're not stealthing, so you just have the 3 from the invisibility, which is still going, correct?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it still has no clue where you are, so it's going to strike at George.
Okay, dodging.
Okay.
So it's just getting shot by something it can't even find.
It can't sense where you're at. And it's weakening. It gets 4.
Hit me with a glancing.
Oh, it just got you?
Yep.
Okay.
Which I will go ahead. So I do 11. I'm going to spend a point of edge to add 6 days.
Okay. So roll 6 more?
Yeah.
See if you can block it completely.
So this is when you would use edge after they found.
Well, but you've already used edge once, so you should only have 5.
I have 7 edge.
Oh, you do? Oh, never mind then. Okay.
There you go. I got that down.
Okay. Okay. Now you hit 5.
Yeah.
Okay. So we go down to Keith. Your luck saved you that time.
Well,
So I
that was
did
the
my
idea of
aim
the
edge, so
So this is your base pool.
okay.
You took 2 aim actions, which means you can either get +2 accuracy, +2 dice, or +1 of each. Chances are you aren't going to.
Normally you want the
dice.
extra dice.
Normally, yeah, you're probably just going to want extra dice.
I heard what he was saying.
Yeah.
Plus two.
So,
Now, if I added a point of edge, what would that do?
so adding edge would give you. You started with 5. That would give you 4 more dice, and the 6s would explode,
Okay.
and you'd have no limit.
It's a lucky shot, basically.
So I'll take a thing of edge. So that's 4
Okay.
more.
So 4 extra for that.
And 4 more. All these will explode.
And
Are
this
you
is-
doing single shot or are you doing a burst?
Burst. So that'll take it.
Okay, so
Four.
burst is going to subtract 2
2.
dice.
He didn't do anything last round. It should just be 1. Because it'd be.
I'm sorry, 1.
Just
Sorry,
yeah.
sorry. I miscalculated. So 1 dice for the burst, and then it gets less defense.
Yeah. So you're going to roll that.
So that is 2 for the burst.
Yeah.
Very good.
No, not very.
You did get a 6, which is nice. So you do get.
Did he spend edge?
He did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you get to roll this. No, fuck.
How much you
You
get?
got 3.
3.
3? Okay, so it only got 2. So you did an extra point. What's your base damage?
8p.
So it does 9.
And then armor piercing.
Yeah, armor piercing.
-1.
-1.
I think you got it.
Yeah, I think I got it. That's enough dots there.
I think we can dice.
Okay.
I think he's rolling too much.
He's rolling too much. Jenny, what would you like to do? You have 2 spells currently being sustained.
I'll keep sustaining them.
Okay?
You're hitting it all right. It just keeps soaking.
Yeah, you're shooting a troll with a pistol.
It's fine. I got him stalled.
Yeah. Well, until they can finally spot him.
Or until he manages to hit me.
Oh, yeah. He got close.
I was looking at my defense and was like, yeah, I don't think I can roll it up.
Somebody throw a healing potion on Jason. Let the face get back up and get hit.
Hey.
Your face tanking.
I wonder what would happen if I gave you kamikaze on top of your current reflexes.
He would be even higher.
Yeah.
It adds up. So what you want to do, Jenny?
For sustaining the invisibility and the increased reflexes.
Okay.
Can I add another spell? But I would take.
You can. You can cast all the spells you want, but every time you sustain another one, it's -2 on your abilities.
Yeah.
So with your injuries and everything else, it's starting to. I mean, you can add another spell.
Yeah.
It's not going to be super strong, but you can certainly do it.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try to take another shot at the creature. I'll take an aim and then I'll take
Okay.
a shot at
Take
the
a single
creature.
aim and then shoot it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So my pistol's a 6, and you said take away the 2.
2 for injury and 2 for spell,
Yeah.
and then you probably want to add 1 dice. You have 3 dice to shoot with your pistol.
No,
It didn't even hit it.
I did not.
You roll lots of 1s.
Just 1.
Okay, so you're fine. So that is the round. So we go down to 3, 2, 8, 13, and 8. George, you're on 13.
Alright, I'm attacking it.
Attack it!
Missed it.
All right,
You
good.
missed it?
I missed it.
You didn't even hit the thing?
Nope.
What's up with that? Okay. That's less than effective. Ben,
Okay.
the swords fighter is getting tired apparently. He can't hit the big bulky creature with a sword.
Okay, so normally me and him are rivals, but I see the bigger picture here of pretty much all of the fighting forces dead.
Well, you can try missing it worse. But
No.
yeah,
so,
you probably need to shoot it.
well,
Or at least fight it.
I was going
somehow.
to aim because I shot last round.
Okay, so you're going to aim this round
Yeah,
for
but
both
before
actions?
no, I'm going to do it for one action, but before I do that, I want to try to take out one of my kamikaze things and toss it across to him.
It'll get lost in the sewer.
Darn it.
I mean, you can certainly throw it to him, but he's attacking with a sword. He doesn't have a hand available.
And maybe he doesn't want to take it.
He also might not want to take it. Now, you can throw it to him. It's going to land on the ground, which in this case is sewage water. And then he's probably less likely to put it in his mouth.
Then I did hear you take 6 points of damage after that. Yeah. I'm not taking that.
Technically, it's stunned, but still 6 points.
Okay.
when it wears
So
off.
instead, I'll just aim twice this round.
Okay,
Six
aim
points
twice.
of stun, but then you also have to keep in mind that's usually after a combat. So
Yeah, when you've already
Depends
taken
on
stun,
physical.
6 points as your arm breaks spontaneously.
Oh, I know I'm going to be
Bit of
hurting
brain
after
injury.
this.
Okay,
because
so
I only
you're-
got 2.
You're going to aim for 2 actions. So the creature's going to go and is going to strike at George.
Okay. Dodging.
It's going to try. Okay. That's going to put you at...
Yep. Just gonna end the round there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Don't worry, I'm rolling amazing.
Are you?
Kind of mid.
1.
Okay, I got 3.
2. Sorry, 2.
I got 3.
Okay, you block it. You dodge it. It seems to be slowing down as well.
There you go.
As you guys are slowly working it through its abilities.
We're gonna call off for half shot here.
Keith.
Half time.
Halftime show.
Missed you.
No? What do you want to do for your action?
Aim.
Aim for both actions?
Yep.
Okay. And Jenny.
Do you like hollow points or something?
Of course,
Like
sustain
hollow
the
points or
increased reflexes and
I'll just go to the-
invisibility.
Sewer ammo store.
Yeah.
I know there's plenty of casings down here.
Mm-hmm.
The water's slowly getting higher. All the ammo casings.
Yeah. Depending on who we are.
I mean, it hasn't even really been a minute yet.
Time flies when you're having fun.
All of you are going to be totally deaf firing all these guns in the middle of a sewer system.
This is like right below the city too, so people are probably hearing this from above ground. Like,
Well,
what's going on down
they're
there?
hearing the Keith
some of
shooting
us
his
are on
pistol
the-
at the top.
They're
But
seeing the mechanic shoot his pistol.
Well, that's
into
pretty
the
well
sewer.
normal for this area.
yeah, it's
So-
not that unusual.
Average heat state.
Yeah.
Jenny, what would you like to do?
It's like the hood.
Now, if I have this spell, illusion spell,
Huh?
it's a line of sight area thing. Is there a way to like set it just directly on the creature? Like,
Do you want to make the creature look like something else?
it's a swarm spell.
Like a target.
It's like an illusion swarm thing.
Make it look like a archery.
What
target.
spell? What page are we on?
290.
290. Okay.
It's a swarm.
This is called Swarm. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's a multi-sense. Makes the target believe that small bugs are crawling all over their entire body. They lose 2 from their initiative score, and they lose it at the beginning of each round. So yeah, you could certainly do that.
You think it's really
Sure,
gonna
the
care?
sewer creature.
Yeah, it's got rats
You think
crawling
it's
on it
really
already.
Well, I mean, the point is you're messing with
You're
his mind,
distracted.
it's even a
I get
distraction.
it.
It's described as bugs, but whatever would be appropriate for the creature is perfectly fine as far as an option.
Bars of
If
soap.
that's what you want to try.
Works. So
Every hit gives you the benefits. So you could potentially slow it down, which would mean less actions, which means you guys get that much more of an advantage against it. Okay?
Oh.
So you want to try that?
So that
Yeah.
What force level do you want to use?
Like a 3.
Force 3? Okay. So your spell casting is 6
Mm-hmm.
because of your injuries. It's 4 because of your multiple spells. That's what you're rolling.
So you sure you want to do a force 3?
Force 3 seems pretty high for 4 dice. Because that's how many successes you're thinking you're going to get.
Yeah. So if I spend another edge, I would get like 1. I'd get.
You have 1 edge left? How much edge do you have right now?
I've got 2 left.
Okay, so you get 2 extra dice.
Yeah.
Which will give you 6 dice and exploding. You want to try that?
Sure.
Okay.
All right. I got 2 successes.
2 successes. Okay, so that's going to give it a -4 initiative.
Any 6? Any 6s?
One is a 6.
So re-roll the 6.
It's a 5.
Okay, so you got 3 successes. So it gives it a -6 on the initiative.
That's per success on that?
-2 initiative for every success.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Because it's distracted getting the bugs or whatever off of
There's
it.
no resistance roll for it?
No, most spells don't have resistance rolls. I might be doing it wrong.
That seems really powerful, though. Because you could potentially, for a non-fast person, completely nullify him initiative-wise completely.
Well, it doesn't do any damage. It just means he can't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time.
So, do you have? Is this swarm or bugs?
It's a swarm.
Okay, so this is area of effect also.
Okay.
So.
And I was trying to like concentrate it on the creature itself.
Okay, let's double check it. Mana illusions are resisted by logic plus willpower, so it does get to resist. This is a mana-based. Physical one is intuition plus logic. So
I've got P written down for physical. Or wait.
Well, P would
I'm
be
sorry.
physical.
I'm sorry. I was looking at the
right,
wrong.
so it's a mana-based spell, so it's
Yeah.
resisted by logic plus willpower.
Yeah.
So you did 3 successes. It's logic. Logic is that plus willpower is that.
That's much better.
Yes.
Because I was like,
yeah, it ignores your spell.
Okay. Oh, that's a bummer.
sorry about that, but it
it
seemed really broken.
That's fine. Technically, the invisibility would apply too, but you get a skill check, a perception check in that case. So it's not really resisted.
Yeah. But
yeah, otherwise you can nullify lots of people very easily.
It's like that's the first spell you cast in every fight. It's just that.
And half the group is useless.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Well, the difference is you're sustaining multiple spells at this time.
Yeah.
If you stopped sustaining at least one of them, your stats would go up. If you hadn't drained yourself earlier, the stats would go up. Now, it's Force 3. It was a drain level of Force -1, so you need to resist 2 points of drain. And then that will finish the round.
I got 3 6s.
Okay, you're fine. So, initiative for the next round.
Ah. Amazing roll. 22.
22 is still pretty darn good.
Yeah.
Craig? 11. Keith?
13.
Jenny?
11.
Ben?
Let's see, 6, 12, 13, 15, 16, 18.
I got 21.
21. That's pretty good.
It's catching up to me, man.
It is.
Actually.
I mean, we are rivals.
Okay, George, you're first.
I'm attacking him.
You're gonna use the sharp end of the sword this time.
Yeah, I was practicing.
That's what
Normal strike.
That's what he holds.
There we go. That's a better roll. 4, 5,
6.
Okay, he gets 1.
So
+5.
12. -3 armor.
There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. You see, I was lighting up this shot.
There you go.
You're aiming.
Yep, totally.
Illegal. Do that.
And you resist them.
11, you said?
12.
12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it takes 2 more.
3 more. He said 9, so.
Okay, 3 more. One of those. Math.
Great number.
Okay, George slices it. Ben,
Alright.
you aimed 2 actions last time.
Yep. So now I'm gonna fire at it.
Okay.
Single shot.
Defenses are getting low.
That's the idea.
Yeah.
So single shot with 6 plus 8 agility. That's 14 minus 2 for the stun is 12.
Did you count smart weapon?
Plus 1's 13.
And 2 actions of aiming?
15.
Okay.
Okay, so I got 1 more dice than I would even without any penalties.
Well, no, you'd have 17 otherwise.
Oh, okay.
What type of shot do you want to take?
Just a single semi-automatic shot.
Okay, so roll.
Alright.
15 dice. Unless you want to burn your last edge.
No, I'm saving that for if I get in a near-death situation.
Okay.
Add that plus 1 dice.
Hey, if it's near death, that would help.
It makes it explode.
Okay, so that's 1 success.
You don't want to wait till it's a total death situation, because then it won't help. Only near death.
Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 7 successes.
7 successes? Well, he only got 1 success.
Ooh.
So you're going to add 6 points to it.
So I basically shot this thing in the face.
So what's the damage again?
Okay. 10p.
So
You
plus
get 16.
16.
What's the armor piercing?
Minus 2.
Minus 2. Okay. Not that it really matters, but this would have been a penetrating strike.
Okay.
This would have been a physical strike. It's already blown through its stun value, so it can't do anything anyways. It's all physical at this point. But it would have gotten through its armor otherwise.
Okay. Then point of edge.
It bends a point of edge and rolls 50 dice. Okay, how much did you do?
16.
16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's going to put it at a 16 physical. And that is going to go past its condition monitor. Yes, creature finally explodes under the stream of bullets, or a single bullet in this case.
So I basically just shot it clean through the head.
You shoot it one last time, and what's left of the mass of it quivers for a moment, and then collapses into a bloody gore in the sewer.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it didn't drop any loot.
No, there's no shower of gold coins or anything like that.
Darn.
Okay.
It was a success because I told you guys not to run and didn't.
That's right. They chose not to run.
To be fair, I didn't run from the beginning. I was there shooting at it.
Okay. And the creature is down. So, doable, but definitely long term. Okay. So, we have 2 people that are down on the ground with overflow damage. So, the normal approach here, what you typically should do is do a stabilize. Okay? Get them out of danger, and then you can figure out how to do medicine and so forth. Okay?
Okay.
You can either do a stabilize through medicine, or a spell is going to be a whole lot faster. Your choice, what you guys wish to do.
Just like a basic stabilize, like.
Well, you check over him. You know he's 1 point of overflow. I don't know how much you were.
0. I was 0.
Oh, you're right. He's already stable, so you don't need to worry about him. So all you need is a force 1 with 1 success
Okay.
to be able to stabilize it.
With
Jason.
how injured they are, we want to do the full treatments. So we want to do the physical medicine, then the magic.
Correct. This is stabilize it.
Like, I know, but I knew you were talking about. It's like you could also
Right.
do magic.
You could also do magic
quick
like healing.
to do quick. But I was talking about
two different spells. She has a heal, which is what you're talking about.
Yes.
She also has stabilize as a
Yes,
magic.
I'm also saying you said two options. You can either heal to immediately bring them up and just real quick, versus to stabilize. I was trying to clarify.
Correct. You don't want to heal them for hit points and get them active. You want to stabilize them so they don't die, and then get them out of the sewer where you can do some proper first aid, heal them, and once all the medical stuff is done, then you cast a magical spell to heal them further. Okay. So first you do a stabilize. You just need force 1, unless you really want to go higher.
Force 1 is good. It says plus 2d6.
Why?
Okay.
Maybe she specialized in saving.
289.
289 is just a stabilize. It's you just rolling. You got to get a success with your current dice.
Does your bear give you a thing?
Yeah,
Is that why?
I have Inventor Spirit of Bear.
As she's going through her research books, the face dies.
Yeah. You have a mentor spirit of a bear. Well, okay. That I'm not sure exactly how that applies, but
Only you can prevent bleedouts.
I get plus 2 dice for damage and health.
okay. Is the benefit? Okay. So this is a health spell.
Okay.
So you get 2 extra dice. You have a base 6 because of your injury. So you're rolling 8 dice. Choose what force level you want. Going above 1 is irrelevant, so I would only do a force 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, before you roll, do you want to sustain the invisibility and the reflexes?
No.
Okay, so you drop both of those. Now you have 2 more dice.
Okay.
Oh no! Now you have the dice you have because you were injured. That's it.
Yeah.
Did you get at least 1 success?
Yes, I do.
You're stable.
Yay!
You're weak. Any minor healing will stabilize you. So okay, so you're stabilized. So with some effort, you can haul them out of the sewer because you probably don't want to do medicine in the sewage water. Okay. Now, while they're doing this, is there anything else anybody else wishes to do?
Like if you guys want to do the control room or whatever. Like,
Do what?
If people
You also have
like
a troll,
the control
down troll
room.
at the end of that hallway.
Well,
Yeah.
can't really do anything with them.
Well, it would
Old Yeller
depend if
Yeah,
I wanted
he's sort of in an absence coma. I'm assuming whoever's hauling out the other people, you're trying to haul out the troll, but you probably need like a rope and pulley system for that.
So that battle only lasted like a minute.
It was not a very long battle from a real-time standpoint.
Okay. And then how many minutes approximately did you say it'd be before I crashed?
Somewhere between 10 and 60.
Okay, so I don't know the true answer.
You are hyped up and going right now.
Okay.
Go rush over to those gangsters.
Yep.
I'm just making sure.
Gotta make this quick.
Between 10 and 60. Okay. So I'm assuming our healer knows the effects of kamikaze since
Everybody knows the effects of kamikaze.
Okay. Okay, so we all know that I'm potentially on a ticking time bomb here before I go kaput.
Well, yeah, they've seen you do that multiple times.
Yep.
Many times you get into a fight and then you crash in the middle of the next one.
Alright. Well, I guess we'll just go into the next room then whenever everyone's ready.
Well, that's going to take them some time to do the medicine and so forth.
Okay. I'll just I'm not gonna step into the room, but I'm gonna look through the doorway to see what's going on
Okay,
in
so
there.
you seem to be the only one down there doing anything unless you want to go with them.
I was planning on going to the room and hopefully having the mechanic come in also. Well, I guess if the mechanic's coming, I'll help out with the stuff.
Okay.
So, like help out with pulling the bodies in and stuff like that.
Okay.
It depends on what.
Hey, the troll shakes his eyes.
Yay!
The troll wakes up after being in a coma from knocked out from that thing.
Came
Did you guys
just
kill
in
the
time.
rat?
If you had been here 15 minutes earlier, you could have killed the thing.
Yeah, I tuned into the live stream for a few minutes.
Okay. So I'm confused as far as action
It
here.
depends on what other people are
Right,
doing.
so what-
no one
what-
else has declared what they're doing.
The elf wants to go on and search in because he's still hyped up on caffeine, ready to shoot things. Okay. Anybody going with him, or is everybody focusing on getting the people out of the tunnel?
That's you guys.
I could go down there.
So you're gonna go with him?
technically the troll wasn't down, right? So the troll.
He was effectively knocked out. We glossed over it because
Right.
Ben wasn't here.
Right. So
He got
he was
slapped
just knocked
out of the
out.
way
He
and
can
then-
help carry the bodies,
Sure.
and then you guys can.
I mean, you probably need it because you got another troll that's out too.
My thing was, we're down here to repair the pump system.
Mm-hmm.
So we need someone that has, I don't know, mechanical
Right.
skill.
buddy.
I can go down.
And I could stay there in case some other crazy monster comes out.
In that case, I'll help other people. I'll help.
Okay, so the two of you are going to go down there and check the room and work on the machinery while you're helping out with the other things. Okay. So, where did we say stabilize?
Stabilizes
Physical damage 209. Okay.
89.
Trying to figure out the medicine check. I believe it is multiple minutes.
First aid's 205.
205. Hey, you're on the ball there. Okay. First aid is a. It can only be applied within an hour when the damage was taken. If they are wearing armor, that gives a penalty.
Even if it's a suit.
Yes, because the armor gets in the way.
That kamikaze
Okay.
is pretty good. I got 3
It takes a number of combat turns equal to the amount of damage you're healing. Okay, so first aid is a first aid plus logic test with a target number of 2. So you have to get at least 2 successes to get anything. Everything above that is what you score. So you guys take a couple of minutes, you haul everybody out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Who do you want to start working first aid, and does anybody else want to do first aid?
Can anybody else do first aid?
Anybody who has first aid and logic,
I have 2 points of first aid.
okay? Plus how much logic?
2.
Okay, so you got 4 dice for first aid.
But isn't there assist rules for it if you have a skill or something?
Probably.
Plus, also, in addition, don't forget that the first aid kits can use their base skill
Right,
instead.
you can auto dock with the first aid kit. Basically, just stick the band-aid on it, it does the healing if necessary. What's your first aid skill, Jenny?
My skill rank was 3 and my stat is 5, so a total pool of 8.
Okay, so you're probably better than the med kit.
Yeah.
I think you're probably equivalent to the med kit.
Probably.
I know they're not super strong. Okay.
My med kit's like a rating 3.
Okay, so it's going to have a 6 pool.
I think it's a 3 pool, actually.
It might
I think
only
it's
be a
based
3
off.
pool?
I think it's based off the rating. Exactly.
That might be. Okay. So, I don't know exactly the mechanic, but if you're going to assist, you can add your skill dice to hers.
Okay.
Okay?
You
This
got-
is a simple thing.
Get 2 extra skill dice.
Okay, so the two of you start working on who?
Let's get the face up.
Yeah, the
It's the
face.
critical one for combat.
Clearly.
If you want the face up, don't you just turn them?
You just rotate them.
Oh,
This corporate people can't survive that long. So.
Wouldn't that be called a facelift?
Yeah, the creature flipped the coin and ended up face down.
Actually, I'm all for the troll. Actually, I don't remember my relations.
Okay.
so would that be like 11 dice?
Yeah, I think we are.
It's your skill
I think it's
plus
like
stat
so.
plus an extra 2.
Yeah, but I'm her friend.
Well, yeah.
And she's doing the healing.
Right. So my 8 plus 2?
And you're injured, so that's minus 2 off of that.
And then
8 plus 2 minus 2.
So 8.
and then people have armor.
Right. If you have armor, it is if you are wearing any kind of full body armor. It divide the net effect in half. So, are you wearing full body armor?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
What kind of armor?
Armor vest.
Armor vest. That's not
And
full
plus helmet.
Okay, that's not full body armor. because it's
Okay.
a vest.
So that
Mine's a
only
suit, so-
that only applies if it's like a suit or like.
We'll have to determine that because it's saying if you're wearing any kind of full body armor.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be like pants or some kind of chaps.
Yeah, there's some of it like as a military outfit or whatever that is body armor everywhere. It's
Yeah,
higher
like
rating.
riot gear.
A armored vest is by definition just a vest. Okay. Now you do have dermal plating, don't you?
That should subtract just from an essence idea. It shouldn't actually
No,
affect.
I don't.
You
Unless
do.
that's the troll thing.
No, it's an upgrade that you can get. I didn't know.
It's a cyber.
No, I have not gone into any
Cyber
cybernetics
dermal
yet.
plating would be full body armor because it's plating everywhere on your body.
Okay.
That would make it harder. So no, in this case, it doesn't affect it. So you're going to roll your 8 dice.
Mm-hmm.
You're rolling versus a whatever your successes are. Then you subtract 2.
What's going on? I don't know what's
You were knocked out by the creature with its first action since you weren't here, but you were previously injured. Currently.
yeah, 5.
Okay. So she's going to make a first aid check to see if she can heal you.
Okay.
So 8 dice.
Uh huh.
What's going on, guys?
I have a success.
1 success. Okay. So you were injured for too long. She's not able to heal any of your injury.
Oof.
Okay, but you are conscious and operational from a first aid check. Who do you want to check next?
You can do your face.
Okay, check the face.
Only if you roll good.
Okay, I'll switch dice.
You want some mine?
We'll try names. Oh wow, that's better. Oh, we got 3 6s.
Doesn't matter unless you're using edge. So what'd you get?
3 6s, 3 successes.
Okay, so you get to add 1 point of body, or 1 point of threshold back, either stun or body, your choice. Generally, you want the physical one.
I don't have any stun. I
Okay,
just
so
have
1 point of physical back. I think functionally that's what you recover. Stun recovers fairly quickly.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, that brings you conscious and able to operate, though at penalties. Okay.
So you erase the 9
Yeah.
plus.
Okay.
What's your max HP?
And how about the other troll?
Okay, so
Sure.
that's blank. Yeah.
Yep.
She healed you 1 hit point.
Yeah, I know. But that wasn't. I had a little dash there.
Okay, so you're
3
erasing that.
successes.
You have 1 hit point.
Okay, so you get 1 point.
Right.
So
Yeah.
it's that
Thank you.
square should be blank then.
1 point of
Before-
physical.
Yeah.
Can I do myself?
Wouldn't that be
You
2?
can.
No, the
I'm supposed to.
Oh, wow.
the 10 should be blank.
Oh.
Set a max HP at 10.
3 successes.
So
Same
you
thing,
put
1
an
point.
X. That's saying you have a max HP of 9 by putting an X there.
Okay.
Blank, you have
Stun damage
dash, you have
heals
damage.
per
X is
hour.
the max.
Right.
Physical
10 is
damage
my max.
otherwise
Correct. So it should
heals
be
per
blank.
day.
That's why the 11 there has an X.
Okay. So you don't have to worry about any of the rest of the healing. You've done the first aid, what you can.
Okay, other than
So
nine,
without having better medical, like
So
taking them to a hospital, you
one
can't do
blank,
much
so you
more.
have 1 hit.
So now's when you consider magic, if you wish to.
Oh, George, I brought down your card sleeves.
But that's where the trick is. If you do magic, then taking them to the hospital won't help. Okay. If you go to the hospital, they're going to heal faster. They're going to get some additional medicine, etc., and they will heal, but it'll take longer. You follow?
Man, please, my platinum dock wagon contract.
You got a platinum deck one?
Nah,
Okay.
it's one of like the sample characters they put that on there.
Yes.
I'm like, it's
So do you want to try healing them,
expensive.
or do you want to let them suffer with what they got?
I can try healing them.
Okay.
So it's just a touch thing. I can only do like 1 at a time.
You can only do 1 at a time.
Okay.
So healing only heals physical damage. The number of hits is used to reduce. You can either reduce the base time for it to become permanent, or the amount of boxes that you heal. Okay. So you roll and whatever your net hits are is how much you heal.
But the issue with it is, by doing that, they can only heal the rest of the hit points from natural recovery.
Time and rest.
Compared to, in theory, we could take them to a hospital.
Right.
They heal a little bit more, X whatever, then you apply the thing. It depends on how much time and resources we want to spend on the healing.
Right. In theory, you could take them to a chop shop or a actual hospital, and the doctors there can provide some surgery, etc. And effectively, you heal several additional boxes, but then you get a medical bill. Okay. Or you can do the magical healing, patch them up, and then they're just sleeping in bed for a few days while the rest of it heals. Okay. That's where the trade-off comes in. Is the time sink worth the cost versus otherwise? Okay, and that's why the nature of the game is lots of concurrent missions going on, and the clock keeps going.
It only takes one hit for me to go down anyway. So just heal me a little bit.
It's a big creature, yes.
Yeah, I mean, just heal me a little bit and I'll be good.
Hopefully you're not going to run into a bunch of these.
No.
Yeah, then we find out this is just the base level monster that appears in the sewers.
This was just the generic guy. You got 5 more in the room.
Yep.
So, normally speaking, on a mission, you don't have time to run to the hospital.
Right.
So you do a quick heal, you go into the next fight, you get shot again. Okay? Right now, other than however long it's going to take him to repair the machinery, you think most of the threat is gone. You just got to get the machinery going to complete the mission. Okay? So going to the hospital is completely viable if you want to spend the resources on medical care. Okay? You don't want, if you guys are poor, which is probably the case, you don't want to have a big medical bill.
Well, the issue you're running into is why I'm cautioning you. It's not like Pathfinder where you can just wander around and be 100% effective on one hit point.
Right. You have minus 2 or 3.
You have minus 2 or 3 on all rolls.
Right.
So everything you do,
even negotiate,
has a minus 3.
That's why I'm saying.
So when you negotiate the next job, you're going to have those same penalties because you're going to be
3 or 4.
Right. Okay.
I mean, healing you will probably get you down to the minus 2.
Now, healing will give you it's force times whatever level of force you want to do on the spell, subject to your ability to cast. Okay. You can also wait on it. It doesn't have to be done immediately. So one suggestion I would have is right now you're injured due to stun, I think.
I've got
Physical?
five physical and 1 stun.
Okay, so you actually have cuts and bruises type stuff. So
you can heal. You can first aid yourself.
She tried that. She got 1 point back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. What you could do is magically heal yourself first, then other people.
Correct. Because that would reduce your penalty, which would give you a little bit better effect on everything else.
There you go.
That's probably the better approach, unless you guys want to go see a doctor and pay the fees.
I'm fine with that. I'm 10 hit points.
He's got to beat up.
It's gonna take me a while. 10 days to.
Didn't touch me.
Well, it's not automatic.
Oh yeah.
But you're gonna roll body and some other stats, and the successes is how many you healed per day. So it might be only a couple of days in your case.
But on average, it's
didn't touch me much.
Yeah.
Where I am right now, like I got
Too
no
much
physical
dodge, man.
damage.
Almost did.
Right.
I'm at like the
why I had
top
edge.
of the -1.
Right.
So I'd have
Good
to like
edge.
really.
You'd have to get down to 3 points or less to have no
Our
penalty.
heavy hitters are still alive.
Yeah.
Well, we just need to get a little bit healed and move on.
Okay.
We got
I
places
can always
to go.
remote in. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
You just gonna play video games. And heal.
I know. So just what I'm gonna do. Keep up my streak.
So what do you want to try to do?
Heal yourself and then heal us, and then let's wait. Hey, we got demons to fight, man. We got money to be made. We can't be wasting money.
Man, I'm not a fighter. I'm the IT guy.
If anyone has not invested in traits, Quick Healer would be a good one for this kind of thing, because that.
So
I'm trying to heal myself.
you're gonna cast a heal on yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. What force level do you want to do? The drain is force -4.
Mm-hmm.
So it's relatively easy to do, but you don't want to do over force 4, otherwise you're going to heal yourself but then injure yourself at the same time. It's counterproductive.
Well, conceivably, how much?
You can gamble.
Conceivably, yes, because you have a drain resist of 11, so you're probably going to pass 2 or 3, depending. So, conceivably, with that math, you could do a force 7. I mean, do you have enough dice to make that worthwhile? Probably not. That's the difference with it. It's taking I would look at the force in terms of your drain, in addition to the dice you're rolling and your drain value. You want to try to match your drain resistance to the force you're using, because you really don't want to take damage when you're casting spells.
No.
Right, but you want to push the limit, so you're just barely not taking damage.
Yeah.
Because then your spells are that more effective.
Yeah. How about try like a force 3, and then I think I get plus 2d6 because of my bear magic.
Okay, so your drain for a heal is force minus 4. So anything less than a force 4, you don't even have to roll for drain.
Okay.
So I would do minimum force 4.
Okay.
Whenever it has the minuses, unless you want to use your talent to like sustain it for free or whatever, I would always do at least the max of whatever the
Right, whatever makes the drain a 0.
Okay,
Now,
so-
because you resist drain of 11, what George said, you could reliably count on 2 successes. You would boost your force 2 points beyond that threshold, so you go with a force 6. Now, the trade-off is if you take the point, it's physical instead of stun. But you're rolling force 6, you could conceivably heal 6 points.
I'll try to do 4.
Okay, 4.
So I get my 8.
You get your base 8 minus 2 for injury.
I'm in -1 now.
Oh, okay, because you healed a little bit. So yeah, minus 1 for injury.
And then I think I get 2d6 because of my bear.
Because you're a bear. Okay.
So I got 3 successes.
Okay, so you heal 3 points of injury. Okay, so that removes all your spell casting penalties.
Yeah, so now I'm down to like +0.
Right. But any further healing can only be through time. Okay. So now, if you want to cast similar spells on everybody else, you're feeling a lot better. Now you can do that sort of thing.
And this is kind of where you use like edge with your rolls in the group, because healing takes multiple days normally. So for example, if your dedication is going to be healer, it might make sense to leave a point or 2 of edge for after the combat for these types of rolls, because now all of a sudden you're exploding the healing dice, and now you're healing them for
10,
6, 8, 10 hit points. You're fully healing them type stuff with it, potentially. I mean, obviously, certain situations you want to use the edge for combat and stuff like that.
All right.
Use edge. Let's go.
Alright.
So you want to try to heal?
I'll try to do face.
Okay.
So I can do my normal 8 for...
You get 8 plus 2 for the bear is 10.
Plus 2 for the bear.
Okay. What force level heal do you want to do?
I want to try like a 6.
Okay.
Or 5.
Whatever the force level is, the maximum you can get.
Yeah.
Unless you also spend edge.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking of spending an edge. I have an edge left.
Okay. So then you want to go big.
Mm-hmm.
Up to a certain limit.
I do have an edge.
So
the force of the spell still limits you as far as the effect you can get.
Yes.
Okay.
So if you're going to spend an edge, I would probably do 6. Because then you can probably reliably on your drain resist get 2 successes to hopefully nullify that.
So I want to do an edge.
Okay, so how much edge do you have currently?
I have 1 left.
1 left. Okay, so you add 1 more dice for the edge.
Okay.
Roll that. And you're doing force 6. So go ahead and roll, and any 6s you get to roll again.
Okay, I get 2 6s.
Okay.
Another 6.
Okay.
That's it's just a 4.
So how many total did you get?
So I got a total of 4 successes.
Okay, so Jason.
Or no, 5.
5. You heal 5 points of physical damage. And now the only healing you can get further is from time. Okay? Now your drain is your 11 dice versus 2 successes.
You got me all the way down to -1. Thank you.
I got like 3 successes.
Okay, no problem. So you heal him and you don't feel any negative effects from that.
Okay.
So did you want to try healing somebody else?
You can try the troll.
Okay. Try to magically heal the troll.
Your last priority, Craig.
I know. Well, I mean, for this mission,
He's just playing video games. How about what force level are you going to do for him?
But you're going to be injured, so you're going to have negative skill on video games.
Jenny, what force level?
I'll still hit my limit every
Having
time.
more edge.
You're correct.
So we'll try a 4 on you.
Do you be safe and do a 4?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll your 10 dice, I think it is. And
Yep.
okay.
You got 1.
Okay, you get 1 point.
Yay.
Woohoo!
And then you can try the other troll if you wish. Did you get injured?
No.
You didn't get hit.
And I didn't get it.
Craig got hit.
Craig got it.
Yeah.
So this is the other troll.
Okay. Assume force 4 again.
Yeah. just 1. It's a 6.
So trolls are apparently hard to heal.
So 6 and
out for another week.
No, you don't get to re-roll this one because you didn't use edge.
Yeah, I didn't use edge, so I just got 1.
So
Now, technically, I think both of you are low on essence. You don't have 6.
I think they both have 6 because I know Ben didn't do any cybernetics.
I don't have any cyber.
Oh, okay. Okay, you're fine. When you have cybernetics,
It affects.
it reduces her dice by those amounts, or I think it reduces the successes by that amount. There's some modifier.
I think
to
it's
it.
successes.
Right.
Like I have a lower essence.
Yeah.
so
Be
I would have-
prepared for that. If you get injured, her magical healing is less effective against you. Okay.
It's less effective than 1.
Well, trolls are hard to heal there. There's a lot of meat there. Okay, meanwhile, the two of you head downstairs, checking out the rest of the room. Give me a perception check for both of you.
Should have dodged.
Perception was
18. What am I supposed to do?
What was perception again? That was
Intuition plus perception skill.
okay. Intuition 3 plus 6. 9. Okay. So
Initiative.
9 dice.
Perception.
Are you doing perception? Second page.
On the second page.
We're dice.
Yep.
Okay. 1, 2. I got 2 successes.
2 successes.
Zilch. Glitch on
Zilch.
you. Glitch on me.
Okay. Won't worry about a glitch. You don't see much. You're distracted by all the blood and guts in the thing. Some sense that there might still be some motion or movement in the far tunnel out of the area. You guys go down. There's a big pile of debris piled up by the door that's in the room. And on the opposite side is old machinery that's rusted and covered with grime and so forth. Looks like pumping machinery, but you don't know much about it necessarily.
Okay.
So, what, if anything, do you guys wish to do?
Is that another corridor on the very end?
Yeah, it's
of
further into the sewer system.
I'm gonna go and just keep an eye on that entrance.
You have low light or thermographic?
I have dark vision, I believe, or at least the equivalent of dark vision.
It'll probably be thermographic then.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, you scan down it. You don't see anything currently moving other than ripples in the water.
You have like a flashlight or something?
No.
He doesn't have a light source.
Nope.
Okay.
Just sitting in there in the dark.
Yeah. Elf's in the dark perfectly fine.
Yeah, I'm just looking at him with
Can I throw
Wondering
down-
what the mechanic's going to do.
Can I throw my flashlight down to him?
Sure, if you got a flashlight, you can toss it to him.
Yep. I do
Okay.
have a flashlight.
You have a flashlight. What would you like to do, mechanic?
I can start looking at control box, see if it's got power and stuff like that. So
Okay. You head over to it. It looks like it's been damaged. It has power. There's indications that it's lit. But it'll require somebody to hold the flashlight at least since you can't see in the dark. And some time for you to work on the machine.
okay. Get over here and hold the
Alright.
flashlight.
I'll holster my rifle and I'll take out my pistol with one hand just in case there's
Okay.
someone, and then I'll just hold the flashlight with the other hand.
Keep the pistol pointed at the mechanic. So
No, no.
Fix it. Okay. Give me a mechanical engineering roll.
Industrial mechanic?
How about industrial?
I thought there was a mechanical.
So maybe I don't have it.
There's not? Okay. Industrial engineering is fine.
Yeah.
Industrial mechanic roll?
Yeah.
That's an 8.
It's an industrial machine.
7, 2, 3, 4 successes.
Okay. You start tinkering with it. Go ahead and give me another roll.
Same thing.
Yeah. So this functionally what we're doing is he's working on the machine.
Mm-hmm.
What we're determining is how long it takes him to repair it. Okay.
2.
As an extended test, it's every time he rolls, he gets successes, and they add up to what until he gets to a certain threshold.
2.
So, because I can see,
he's taken 20 minutes so far working on the machine. It's not working yet.
because I can see in the dark while I'm holding up the light for him. I'm just watching around the corner where the opening is with
Sure.
my pistol.
You're keeping an eye out
Yeah.
in case something sneaks up on you. So you take it 20 minutes. You know you're making progress. It's not functional yet.
Am I doing anything?
Crash. while
You guys are first aiding and so forth. About 20 minutes have gone by. You guys are functionally done as far as the medicine and so forth. Medicine first aid is defined in combat rounds, but then it takes multiple rounds to actually get the healing. So 20 minutes seems like fine as far as all the healing and spells and so forth. So you guys calling down, they say they're still working on the machinery. It's not functional yet though.
I guess we all head back down. All right.
I guess.
Okay. Set the face first.
I retrieved
Yep.
my.
You're all healed up.
submachine gun
Go
that
down
most
there.
likely
Yep.
dropped in the sewage.
I'm scared.
Okay.
Get them wingtips wet again.
I guess I'll see if I can find that one clip that I got rid of.
Sure. Give me a perception check.
I think clips are relatively inexpensive, though.
Well, no, his had ammo in it.
Oh,
Yeah, mine had ammo.
Yeah.
2 successes.
No, you're not able to find it. In the heat of the battle and everything.
Oh, I should have gotten less than that, so.
Okay,
Yeah, I should've
definitely
gotten
didn't
less
find
than
it.
that, so.
Can't believe this.
I
Frank.
can
Stop
take
being
a
so
look.
easy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go home. I didn't do anything. Or just functionally go home.
I'll look.
You'll search for it too?
Yeah.
My goal is to go down there. I can't see the dark, but I have the road flares.
I got 3
Um,
successes.
Still a flashlight over there too.
Well, yes, but it's currently focused on the machinery. My goal is to find equipment. Previous session, there's all this equipment floating around like bags and stuff like that. I want to search through all that.
Okay.
Find what stuff that might be helpful to him.
Yeah, you
or
can't find it.
like maybe flashlights and stuff like that.
Okay. There looks like emergency equipment. What the crew would have probably brought in. It's scattered and mostly submerged.
Okay.
Looks like it's been here for probably a day or so. A lot of it is waterproof, so it's still functional. Whatever reasonable that you can find from it is fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Flashlights.
Sure.
Okay, I at least want a flashlight.
Okay. Go ahead and give me another maintenance
Spicy.
check.
Kind of.
Kind of spicy.
Kind of. Mild.
Kind of mild with spicy. 2 6s.
2 6s. Okay. So that puts you at 8 successes. I think so.
Roughly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Around about that time, you're holding the flashlight when suddenly the flashlight gets really heavy, and your kamikaze wears off, which puts you at 6 points of stun.
Let's see. Last two blanks.
When does so we can look and see when
Once an hour.
Once an hour.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Got
It's
it.
a healing for stun.
So
You only had 2 points of stun left.
Yep.
Okay, so then you take a heart attack and take 4 points of physical.
Does that clear out his stun then, or?
Nope.
No, his stun stays full.
Okay.
Yeah. Now I'm like.
Now the kamikaze wears off after the combat. His adrenaline goes down, and he takes all the negative effects of it, which I forget what the other effects were, but your other stats are reduced, plus all the bonuses are gone.
Yeah.
So you want to take another kamikaze?
Not currently.
Okay.
Hey, I found this super science healing spray in this bag.
That's right. So kamikaze. Okay.
A little bit of
It was great in combat. Afterwards, you pay the price for it.
So he collapses, trying to hold the flashlight, while the mechanic is still trying to get things working. What would you guys, if anything, care to do?
Well, I think he's still there.
He is. I mean, technically, you're still operational. You're just really feeling really bad.
Yeah, I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got like 7 hit points left before I, die.
Still hold the flashlights in the straight.
That's right. It's only -1 dice to hold the flashlight.
Well, plus
Yeah, it is -1.
So
I do have a -1
-4
penalty with physical. Yeah. Actually, what happens when both physical and stun are in the -1 penalty?
it's cumulative.
-2.
Oh, so that's one. So then if it enters the -2, I get -4 then?
Uh-huh.
So, what is your stun penalties?
Right now, he's in -3.
Yeah.
-3
Plus
for the
1
stun,
for the stun, for the
and, then,
physical.
and then -1 for the physical. So you're currently on
-1.
-4 dice in total.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
-3 due to exhaustion and -1 due to pain. So,
At least I can't think of what stuff would be in the bag. So, but
it
I
looks
guess I'm looking for identification as the main.
There could
Okay.
be wrench.
there's several
sockets.
symbols on it marking it as the Seattle sanitation. This appears to be the crew's gear. Most of it seems to be bulky tools and that sort of stuff, like they would have set up here working on the machinery. Doesn't seem to be anything light as such here. And most of the stuff seems to be scattered, possibly due to the results of the creatures. Some of it seems chewed on from the rats, but a lot of it seems scattered, almost like it was abandoned hastily.
I was looking for like IDs and stuff.
You find a variety, several IDs.
Okay. I'll take 2 of them.
Okay.
And
Dead.
Clip it on.
When we go for our payday, we're like, this one's dead, this one's dead, this one's dead.
Or in a quick glance, it's like, what's your profession? Boom, I'm sanitation.
I dig it, but we gotta get money also.
Well, yes, but they're not paying us for finding dead people.
But they
We
are.
don't have to turn in the IDs.
We do need to fix.
Well,
the
yeah, we need to
pumps.
fix the pumps, yes. But
Anything anybody else wants to do?
I'll give them like the tools and stuff like that helps them out with the specialized tools to fix it.
I'm assuming he has tools already. Do you have tools already? If not, he might be a lot worse off on the mechanical repair.
No, I don't have tools. I have drones. I'm supposed to be a tech.
I thought we got tools before we came down. We did.
Yeah,
The only thing we got was flares.
Yeah,
we got flares, and then I think we also bought a
Well,
welder.
use those tools, that, whatever.
Or
I'll
no, I
use-
think we were debating on the welder.
You've been finding various tools that it seems like the proper things to repair the machinery is here, just all scattered around the room. So you've been using those.
That's
Go
what
ahead
I
and
use
give me another roll.
That's what I do
Oh,
at
good.
camp. Find tools and use them.
My goal is also to get like a hand welder. That's
Okay. That's fine.
2.
2? Okay. So after just under an hour or so working on the machinery, there you flip a switch. There's a bit of crackling from the electricity on it, and then the pumps start spinning and turn on. Fairly notably, you hear water rushing through the pipes and everything, and the water level starts to descend. It'll probably take a couple of hours before it really catches up and gets things operational again.
That's all we needed to do. Let's go get our 20 grand.
15. Give me a perception check for everybody that's here.
15 grand.
5. The extra 5 was
Perception check.
5.
Yeah.
Where's perception?
Badge.
Yep.
D6.
This is good as an IOU.
So mine would be a.
This badge is as good as a live guy.
That's right.
So would mine be a D6 plus 8 minus 4 then?
Second
No,
page.
it's
We're doing
perception.
Page 3.
It's perception. What's your perception skill?
Oh, perception. My perception skill is a 6.
Plus your intuition.
A 6 plus my intuition is a 3, so that's 9.
Minus 4.
Okay. 8, so 6.
Mine's
5.
You're rolling 5 dice.
Okay.
2. So, I think what everyone needs to do is just go through and write your total for your skill plus stat in the pool column. That is
Like
what I'm
just add the
thinking.
numbers together.
How many successes? I got a couple of 2s.
True.
2s.
I got 1 success.
Okay.
Yeah, 3.
3.
4.
4. Okay. But you got a 2. Okay. While he's working on the machine, shortly after it kicks on to life, you hear a faint tapping sound coming from the direction of the door. Sounds like metal on metal.
Hey, I think the workers are down the hallway.
Yes.
That hallway or this hallway?
This all.
Are you you're pointing towards the door or down the hallway?
You said down the.
In the direction of the door.
Oh, in the direction.
The one
of the door.
blocked
Yeah.
by the box.
Yeah, they're over
Okay.
there.
They're over there.
I was confused. I was confused by your description too, but
Okay.
I was confused by her reaction. They're down the hallway. It's coming from the door.
Okay.
you said metal on metal down the hallway at the door, and I was like, that's 2 different directions. but
Okay,
sure.
it's coming from the direction of the door.
I'll holster my pistol
Behind
and
the
take
door,
out my
behind the
rifle.
door.
Okay.
So should we clear this stuff away? And
Yes.
What's the rubble?
Debris, machinery,
Can I-
tools, things like that. Nothing massive, but it's blocking the door.
Can I attempt
$1,000.
I'm gonna die if I get into another combat.
a demolitions check
We
to
charge them
attempt to
and
determine if it was some
If you
kind
want to
of
do that, so yeah, I'll go for it.
Sure, give me a demolitions check.
I'm not giving back the IDs. I'm just going to say
or what may have caused this rubble to be here.
Okay.
Make fake IDs.
Oh wow, I rolled really good. 4.
4. It does not appear to be explosive of any nature.
Oh.
It just looks like they were trying to box themselves in, is what it looks like.
Trying to hide from whatever that
Trying
was.
to hide from whatever.
No, all the stuff is piled up in front of the door. The door itself is closed.
Why would the barricade be on the outside?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, it didn't arrive through an explosion of any sort.
Okay.
If only we have a drone.
Mr. Drone Man, would you like to drone?
You fixed the pump. Good
Well, you
job.
got to get the stuff away from the door and open the door.
Don't you have like a cockroach that can crawl under it?
It probably can't swim.
Can it crawl on the wall?
We can't get past the door,
Door.
anyways.
We have to
Or
open
like the other one is like a bolt hole type door.
Okay,
seal
so it's
it.
like
Yeah.
a sealed one.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not just a basic
Okay.
everyday door.
I'll go ahead and move the debris out the way.
It doesn't take much effort to move the debris out of the way. It looks like it's almost been piled here, and not necessarily stacked in an organized fashion, but it's almost like it's been collected and laid here.
some.
You want me to open the door?
Open it up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go up to the door and
Okay. You open up the door. Inside, you see a big creature that eats you.
not again.
No. Inside, in a small maintenance room, flooded by several inches in the room, is the missing crew. They're injured. Look like they haven't eaten in a day or two. Rather dirty. Couple of them are sitting there injured and so forth. They're thrilled when the door opens up and they see light on the other side.
Well, hello there.
Okay.
There's a massive troll through the door.
The monster!
Okay.
They all attack it.
We were told that
We found
we
you.
get money, so we're gonna charge them for
Come with us.
alive and then charge whoever. I think we should double dip on this. Get some money. Like,
You're allowed to go as long as you leave the credit card behind.
Credit card here.
I'm being serious. Like, hey, if you guys aren't willing to pay us, we're gonna lock you back in here.
Yeah.
We're bad people,
Hey Jay, these people are hurt.
right?
Let me see.
You guys do what you want.
That's do what you want. But we are also currently building a reputation.
That's a hell of a reputation, man. Reputation of don't mess with us.
Correct. And that's the last rescue mission we got sent on.
Don't mess with us, city of Seattle.
Yeah, the same as sanitation people.
That
are
is
bad,
up to you.
If you want to strong arm them to get more payment, you could certainly do that if that's what your course of action is.
No, that's fine. It's just,
That's your.
I mean,
The swordsman convinces you otherwise.
we had people that
Hey, if they're
Put us
corporate
down.
people, I'm all for it. I'm just saying. We could take their money, then lock them up still.
Come on.
Okay.
or we could lock them up even longer.
They're just hearing you guys
We
debate
can actually
locking them up.
literally go back.
Well, I'm standing
and
in the
say,
doorway,
hey,
like-
it's going to be a lot of work to get these extra people out,
Well,
and then we need at least another 10 grand for us to handle this.
okay. So they're injured, they're tired, and they're dirty. Okay. They also know that the blockage is gone, and the door doesn't really lock. Now you have a hand welder. You could probably seal them in if that's the intent.
No.
No,
Can they walk?
we're good. We're good.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're injured but able. They're mobile and so forth. They can get out. Assuming you guys aren't going to do something.
I'm not.
No, they're thrilled. They just want to get out of here at this point.
I'm assuming they might be a little terrified that I entered the door first. Given
They've
my
seen
large
seen
frame.
trolls before. I mean, they're a little scared because they know the creature was out there. But otherwise they're fine. So okay, so you guys allowed them to leave. It sounds like.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to escort them myself.
Sure.
I found them.
Okay. They get out and check in fairly quickly with the city, letting them know that the pump mechanisms are running again, and there's bad things in the sewer. They're going to need to send some cleaning crews or something because there's all sorts. The rat population here is just exploding. There was some big monster. They're not sure where it is at this point unless you guys explain to them what happened.
On the way, they probably see it on the way out.
There's certainly lots of blood and dead rats all over. Lots of bullet holes and so forth. So go ahead and update any ammo that you guys have or otherwise disposed of in the sewers.
Got it.
Check.
Done.
Make sure you call your person.
They are retrieved.
The rat?
No.
Oh,
Job thing.
Oh yeah, no.
Call the rat.
Call the rat.
Pull out your flute.
Yes, I want to collect. We're gonna go collect.
Okay. Do you remember who hired you?
Yes. I don't remember, but I got it written down.
Do you now?
Thought I did.
Mailbox Grayson. Can drones look into the sewer systems and get the pump online? $15,000 fee plus $5,000.
She remembers it. That's good enough for me.
Great job,
It's team
Jerry.
number 47, 5 people.
I had 15,000 for the pumps, 12,000 for
Rescue.
rescue.
You okay, Doug?
Yeah. I dropped the mouse.
Ah, yeah.
Okay. So you gonna go find Grayson, or are you just gonna contact him?
I'll contact them.
Okay.
He can.
You comment to you let him know that the job's done.
Yep.
A short time later, you guys get an electronic transfer of 20,000 credits
Okay.
into your account.
Okay.
So
He confirms with the city that the switching station shows the pump operational again, and the workers checked in, and so forth. So the city is grateful that you've at least rescued the crew and got the pump going. It'll probably be a day or two before the water level gets back to the proper levels, and supposedly they're concerned about the vermin situation in the sewers, but that's tomorrow's problem for them.
it's someone else's problem.
That's right. Okay, what would you guys care to do? It is, I believe, we'll say afternoon at this point.
I think that's about correct.
Probably.
I'm probably gonna need some healing before we fight these
Because our
game
original
guys.
goal was to go in the sewers and then fight the people.
I thought so, yeah.
Yeah.
This is like Thursday, and I know you were planning to go back and ambush them on Friday. This is Thursday afternoon.
Did you need to go see Dr. Mina?
Well, at that point, that's too far because you did magical healing.
Not on him. He went down here.
Correct. Not on.
Yeah. He can go to the hospital if he wishes.
I do also have the quick healer quality, which I believe, it adds a +2 dice pool bonus to all healing tests done on me. So,
Okay, which is fine. So, first thing, everybody who has stun damage, you can make a body plus willpower roll for the first hour. That's just how much stun you recover while you guys are checking in, getting your payment, etc. Okay? From there, I'll need to know what you're doing. You will still heal stun beyond that, but it takes time. Okay? During that time, per the stun, you have to rest for it to count. So you can't be like actively doing stuff, but playing video games counts. Okay? Or sitting at the bar or sitting back at your house, whatever it is, that's fine. But you can't be actively like chasing people or engaging in combat, that sort of stuff. So if you have stun damage, go ahead and roll. It's willpower plus body. And you said you get 2 extra dice?
yeah, for any healing done on me.
This counts.
Okay. And 4 successes.
Okay, so 4 points of stun is recovered in the first hour. Okay, now for those of you who have physical damage, your natural healing rate is double your body in dice every day. Every hit, every success heals a body.
Does my toughness do anything that because that gives me to defense rating?
No.
Okay.
No.
Not a defense.
So if you don't get to roll yet. When you sleep for the night, that's when you make your roll. Okay?
And each success is 1?
Every success is 1 box of body.
Oh, nice.
Okay? Trolls heal pretty quick because you got a huge body.
20.
Okay?
20 dice for me.
If you wish to go to the hospital, you're welcome to, as far as your activity for the next period. So, what would you guys like to do?
Anytime I'm injured, I just go
early
to her.
afternoon at this
And then I just recover the
First
rest.
thing what I'm gonna do, I think, is 2,500 divided by, or 20 grand divided by 8, 2,500 apiece. The 8 is going to the group credit stack.
So the extra share you're going to keep.
Correct.
That's what he does.
That's right. That's right.
25.
Didn't contribute at all.
Everybody gets 20. I did. I shot the creature quite a bit.
He took one of the hits.
Where did you put that?
So everybody to their individual wealth adds 2,500.
Okay.
I'm probably going to be using quite a bit of that.
Now, from
Go
an
to the
expense
hospital.
standpoint, if clothing, etc., is relevant to your skills, you probably need a new set of clothing.
Okay.
Okay? Because you were crawling around in the sewer, and in your case, laying down in the sewer.
You might also want to buy, because you have the armor, you have the suit. You might also possibly want to buy like an armored jacket or like stuff we have. So when you change for, like we're going to go fight the gang or whatever, so I'm going to wear my armored jacket to this, not my armored suit.
Unless he wants to make a good impression.
Unless you want to make a good impression.
I mean, and what I'm saying is the fact that you're wearing an armored vest, whether it's dirty or not, kind of irrelevant.
Yeah.
You wearing a nice business suit, it being covered in sewage, is very relevant.
Yeah.
Okay? So consider that as far as getting some new clothes and as far as your expenses.
I may need your help on something, Face. So, I know I'm gonna be out of commission for a bit for the hospital.
His
but
name is Slick.
Slick.
Does he want to go by face?
I know I went earlier
I can
to
buy from like just the store.
There's a corner vending machine if you want basic
I went
ammo.
earlier
Okay,
to
yeah.
this pawn
If you want
shop
something
guy
special, then you have to go by
to
the
get
pawn
an
shop.
upgraded gas vent system for my gun to decrease its recoil.
Anything other than standard ammo. Standard ammo is a diamond.
I
sort
need.
of stuff.
He said he would have it like
Most of the
if I
ammo
paid
is
like
hard to get,
$800, he'd have it done in a couple days. Do you think you may be able to negotiate it to have him put a basic gas vent system on my gun sooner, so that before we fight the gang guys?
I think we got what we're gonna fight with the gang guys, and then after that, you got more
Flechette is
money
actually
to,
kind of rare. It's
to get.
a 6 versus regular ammo was a
We
2.
have to build it up. You know what I mean? We're
Yeah.
not even close to it.
So.
All right. Well, I guess
I will say a clean up and
How much? Yeah.
big gear.
How much do I have to
That's
spend
the gear I
for
have back in place.
For a replacement suit,
Yeah.
How much was your first one?
I don't have it written down for some reason.
armor, a business clothes, gonna cost you $1,500.
Holy cow!
and that's pretty much majority of your money gone immediately that you just made.
He can probably plead them, but there's only a certain point that they can go to.
You can't. Sewage you can't get at.
We're also dealing with the future here.
Future bleach.
So you want well, I mean, there is a cleaning place. They're pretty good at getting stains out and everything. I mean, you get basically get your armor repaired.
But you
I'll
can
go-
make it while you got it done. You know.
Oh, I'm sure
he has regular clothing.
Nope, that's only the
Are you
wears.
sure he has regular clothing?
Yeah,
Walking around
they
into
can
it.
have it fixed by the afternoon, by the end of the day.
I don't know. This will probably take a day or so.
I kind of need it by this evening. Can you make that happen if I spend a little extra money?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. So it'll cost
1,500.
you, we'll say half value, and then we'll give you extra dice for every 10% extra you toss into it. So it's 50% right now to have it cleaned. They'll have it
50%?
ready tomorrow evening.
Why?
24 hours.
Less than 24 hours.
You need it soon.
Right. I need
So
it by
we'll
the
say
end
every
of the day.
10% extra you add, they'll half the time. So 12 hours, 6 hours, 3 hours.
Okay. So I want it by the end of the day today.
That would probably be 3 hours
Right.
if you want it for this evening.
Okay.
So they'll put a rush job on it. It'll cost you 80% of the suit.
Might as well buy new.
Before I go to the hospital, for reference, when are we supposed to be fighting these gang guys?
The next day.
Next day. Okay,
Next
so
day.
I need to figure out a way to get healed and be back
Are we
in
planning to go
commission
in
before
loud or
My question
quiet?
is,
I'm gonna get another suit and get this one.
Okay, so the challenge you run into with a suit is functionally business clothes, armored business clothes are a fine suit, which means you got to get it sized, you get it adjusted, etc. Mechanically, what it means is the availability is pretty high.
Okay.
Okay, it's hard to get a suit that you can wear reliably, etc. Now, what he was talking about getting some basic combat armor, an armored jacket is trivial. You walk down to the corner drugstore, you get an armored jacket.
I'm doing a suit.
Okay.
Only
So
a suit.
if you want to get a suit, basically you go online. That'll probably take a day or two at a minimum, anyways.
do you need a suit
So-
for tonight?
I need a
Dad.
suit because that's who I am.
What's the availability
I
rate we
have
can
to
get?
a suit.
I think
Whatever you want.
Get him one of those tuxedos.
It's all a
you
matter
can
of whether
afford
it's
now.
The
available.
tuxedo tank top.
Dollar with the cane. Yeah. No, it's
I doubt they'd have this at a regular store. I'm gonna go to the pawn shop and see if they by any chance have full body armor with a full helmet.
Yes, riot control, man.
14 availability. Probably not.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so the way mechanically that works is the pawn shop has a skill level, a connections rating. Okay, they can make a roll. The net successes determines how much towards that they get. That'll judge how long it'll take to get. Now, if you want to spend extra, that makes it faster, more likely, etc. If you want to pay less, it'll take longer, but you get a little bit of a discount. Okay? It's all a matter of how much are you willing to pay. If you're willing to pay enough, they can get anything you want. Question is, can you afford it? And it gets pretty expensive pretty quick.
Well, the base armor itself plus the full helmet is 2,500.
But it's also a 14 restricted.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
So what?
So Victor Donnelly has a net 5 skill. Okay. He's going to be rolling 10 dice. His success rating is the availability he has just off the shelf.
So I'd have to pay a lot more.
Yes, or take time to get it.
I'm fine with time.
Okay, so if you want to go to him and say, hey, get me the first full armored bodysuit that you can find that'll fit a troll, great, he'll put in the order, and when it comes in, he'll expect you to pay for it.
And you said on me for 80% if I wanted an instantaneous.
In 3 hours, they'll have the suit fixed. They're going to rush through.
And then can I negotiate that at that point or no?
Not really. No.
Sure, I'll do that.
Okay.
Either or.
So you're gonna put in an order. So how much does it normally cost?
A base full body armor
After we do the shooting.
is 2,000 by itself. With an
you're getting
addition
the
of a
clean
full
just to get
helmet
shot.
is
Yeah.
2,500.
Okay, and then for a troll, I believe you pay 40% more.
No, it's the trolls don't only is
They change it to
Upkeep.
lifestyle.
yeah.
It's lifestyle. It doesn't affect equipment.
Oh, the
It's
equipment
double. It's
doesn't?
double lifestyle now. It's not
Double equipment.
Okay.
That's 6th edition.
Okay.
The newer one where it's 20% everything.
Okay. So 2,500. So you're gonna have to put 1,250 down, and he'll start searching for it.
Okay.
Okay. And once he finds it, he says it'll probably take a few days.
Is it 1,250?
1,250. It's half the value.
Yeah.
And he starts looking for it.
I'm gonna go with Ben, and I'm gonna ask him if he can get full shot rounds.
Okay.
You should ask if he gets wired reflexes also.
He
Just in case.
cannot get wired reflexes. Those are not an off-the-shelf sort of thing.
I'm going to.
Wait.
Full shot is 6R.
Wait, you said you were going. Wait, with me? Or-
Yes, I'm coming with you.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
You go in the pawn shop.
I want buckshot.
Controls.
Indeed.
He doesn't have any currently. There doesn't have really a whole lot of draw for it.
Mhm.
He can probably get some by tomorrow.
Sure, I'll do that.
Okay. How much you want?
I'll take 2 probably.
500 cigarettes.
I'll take 30 rounds.
30 rounds? Okay.
Yeah.
30.
Yeah.
Says, you sure? They come in boxes of 100.
30.
Get bulk, dude.
You just
Might as well.
yeah, you may as well just get a bond.
Single price cost.
Get enough.
It's listed ammo for 10 shots, so
Yeah.
sure, I'll get a box of 100.
Okay.
Get enough for the foreseeable
so
future.
whatever 10 times the price is, and then half of it is what you got to pay now.
Yeah.
And
Two
then
trolls
make
walk
a note
into a
that
pawn
tomorrow
shop.
you'll have the rest of them.
Okay.
Because the issue
I'm
is,
gonna order a suit.
Yeah.
at that
you keep
case,
doing
every
this.
So
mission
when it
you're going to be
comes
doing
in, I'll
this.
come back. I'm gonna exchange my suit to get it clean.
Okay, so you're going to drop your suit off. That's going to cost you
But I'm not dropping my suit off
Yeah,
yet.
okay.
I'm gonna use it for tomorrow, and then I'm gonna come.
He's going to wait to get it clean
Oh,
until
okay.
after we shoot people.
Okay.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
we're going to fight the gang next, so there's no reason
Sure.
for me to.
There's no reason to get your suit clean now.
No.
They'll smell you. They'll smell you coming.
That's fine. So ordering a new suit is going online
Uh-huh.
and obtaining a new suit.
Okay. And that takes
that takes time,
And
and
then
effort.
what I'm gonna do is when I get the new suit, then I'm gonna drop my suit off for cleaning, and then I have 2 suits.
Okay, it's going to take a week for your new suit to arrive.
Okay. So after this fight, I'll probably drop my suit off to get cleaned also.
Okay.
And then we'll go from there.
So go ahead and mark off 1,500 for the new suit. And make a note that the new one will be here in 7 days. After you punch in all your personal details and everything, so it'll come specifically sized for you.
Armor rain doesn't suit give you.
What's that?
What does the suit give you?
A suit for 8 points.
I'm definitely totally
It's more of a
conspicuous with
social
full
thing.
body
Yeah.
armor and a full helmet. No, they'll never suspect me.
Okay. Okay, so everybody goes to the pawn shop. Otherwise, what's everybody else?
I was getting cleaned up.
You were getting cleaned up. So you go back to your home.
Mhm.
Okay.
I know I wanted to try to get, like, just an order placed for, like, a gas vent system for my gun.
All right. Didn't you already have the guy installing one?
No. Remember? Because there was, like, a supply shortage or something.
Oh, okay.
Just getting, like, an order placed for one.
Okay. Yeah. As soon as he gets a gas vent, he'll work with you to get it installed.
Okay. And then I need to go to the hospital or something.
Okay.
I want to try to get healed as soon as possible for tomorrow.
Excellent. You just need to check in with security.
Okay.
You got an ID?
I do have.
This is gonna be interesting.
I do have a fake SIN. Well, I'm not going to publicly say I got a fake SIN, but
yeah,
I got.
Here's my fake ID.
No.
You go to
Yeah,
the
Jenny,
clinic, right?
I do like. I do like thinking like my
let me
character
specify the
anytime
level
I
that you
just
want to
go
go
you
to.
and I just use
So
the
in the neighborhood,
Really?
there is what's called a chop shop. Okay, it's basically a backrooms doctor who does cybernetics, first aid, etc. A street doc. Okay, that's low end, but relatively safe. You can go to a 24-hour emergency clinic, which won't ask a whole lot of questions, but they're still subject to standard rules and everything. So you show up with gunshot wounds, they got to report stuff, or you pay accordingly. Or
I don't
you
have
can
gunshot wounds. I got scratch wounds.
or you can go to the legitimate full-fledged hospital, which will take care of all your wounds and everything, but they're absolutely going to have strong security because they're doing legitimate things and the government is keeping a careful eye
I
on
need
them.
the hospital.
Okay, so what level do you want to do?
Let's see. I got a basic level 1 SIN. So,
So you probably
don't want
to head down to the Mercy Clinic. Okay,
that's like the 24-hour one.
It is a community physician run by Dr. Mina Okafor, a licensed physician who believes everyone deserves medical care. She doesn't ask questions, but she refuses obvious criminal work.
Okay.
Okay, so if you want to have like somebody's other genetics implanted in you or something like that, she's good. She's not going to do it. That's probably a bad example, but otherwise, she's patching up the neighborhood almost all the time. That's probably the level you want to go to. All right. If you want to have more significant, which is going to be more costly, it's risking your sin, and with only a level 1 sin, it's almost certainly going to get detected, and so forth.
Okay, so I'll go to the 24-hour one that you suggested. But...
Okay, so you go to the Mercy Clinic, which is the local one. It's discreet, legitimate health care, and mostly affordable.
All right.
Okay, so their base fee is going to be, and I don't think medical care as such, other than Doc Wagon, is listed anywhere.
I feel like it would be. I think there is. You
think?
So it would be a pretty typical thing to do in my mind.
I would think so. I don't remember where it is.
I don't know what it would be, but
Survival gear. Where's the med kits? I guess biotech. Dock wagon basic is 5,000 a year. A med kit is rating 250 times the rating, and that does. Slap patch is 50. Med kit.
Rating of the med kit allows the med kits to do its thing on its own.
Right. Okay. Okay, so they will patch you up with their medicine skill, which we will say is a 12 dice skill, counting tools, etc. For based on medkit prices, 1,000 credits.
Okay. So, you said how many dice is it?
They're rolling 12 dice.
Okay, would it be plus the quick healer, the plus 2 dice for that?
If you have quick healer, I'll add that in too.
How much saving did you have?
5,590.
Okay, so you spend 1,000 credits.
Yep.
They heal up to 5 points of 5 points of physical.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. I only had 4 points of physical damage.
They patch you up fairly quickly.
And all these suits.
I only bought one suit.
Plus the original one you had.
Holder.
I'll start dipping into this group stick form.
We gotta get you just an armored coat or armored.
And
I think he needs
the issue is you're bringing a formal suit to a gunfight.
They'll bring a knife.
Whatever you need, like
George.
you need
some work
have
clothes.
a business suit and then a combat suit. You need to have something that's meant to take damage.
He does. He has 2 suits now.
Because
suits.
most people, when they got hit by that creature, their soak was able to reduce its stuff. In your case, your suit, yes, does it provide armor? Yes. Not a whole bunch.
It kept him alive.
Well, correct. It did keep him alive technically, but he still went down.
Need some work clothes.
You need something else.
Something a little stronger, huh?
Yeah.
And the remaining stun damage, I'm
The
guessing.
sword fighters tell you, you gotta get better armor, dude.
You need an armored jacket. That gives you 12.
You need
Yeah,
So then you still would have been up, I think.
And then the stun damage just goes down over time, right? Like over days or something?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, they can't do anything about stun damage. It's going to take you the evening at the clinic for the healing.
Okay.
I say
Now, I'm probably going to increase the
Armored
medical
coveralls.
costs because 1,000 is pretty cheap.
Okay.
Okay. From a base mechanic standpoint, especially given typical medical prices. They'll do it, but it's otherwise faster and a lot more skills than your group has.
I'll say
Okay.
what you need to do is you need to place a second order for full riot gear and use that.
Save time and just go with the Humvee or tank,
Yep.
and then just stay in the car.
Just get a predator drone.
I guess
We get up like the heaviest like padded suits as much as possible. It's
Okay.
like you
Much
will be
decent.
safe.
Full
He
body
needs
steel.
armored coveralls or something.
Meanwhile, you head back to the apartment to check in or to get cleaned up and everything.
Yep.
The Alvarez apartment's exactly where it is always. I mean, no major issues there. The flooding is not causing too much issue in that area. The thing that catches you a little bit off guard when you head in, despite it being the middle of the afternoon, the security screen on the front desk is down.
Okay.
As long as you've lived here, you don't recall it ever being down.
Okay. And the security screen is
It's like a metal blinds or whatever that drop down behind the counter
Like
in the event
shutters.
of like shutters or whatever in the case they're being robbed or otherwise being assaulted. They flip an alarm or whatever. It's common in a lot of the drug stores and convenience stores and everything because there's been a crime. In this case, you've never seen Miss Alvarez ever use it. She's always sitting behind the desk talking with people as they come in. For whatever reason, the security screen is currently down.
I guess I'll draw my weapon and sneak up toward the door to try to figure out what's going on.
Okay. There's nobody in the lobby otherwise.
I'll go in.
Okay. Door looks like it's locked.
What type of lock?
Old mechanical style.
Okay. I'll unlock it.
Okay.
You want me to roll?
Sure.
No way.
It's a kamikaze. Mulder's all crazy.
Yeah, I was about to say, let me kill more or something.
One.
He's been
One?
asleep
Okay.
until you got.
So it takes a few minutes for you to pick the lock. But eventually you do. Your auto picker deciphers or whatever.
I guess someone on a phone is there too. Yeah, I forgot
Probably.
about that.
And the door's unlocked.
Okay.
You swing it open. Inside is the small cramped office where she normally sits. She's currently sitting on the chair. Her head sort of flopped over to one side. She looks pale. Looks like she might be dead.
I want to make sure there's no one in the lobby.
There is nobody here.
Okay. I'll stealth over to her and like check the back room behind her and stuff like that.
Okay.
Because I don't know how the lobby's set up at all. So.
Yeah, I mean she's in like an enclosed desk area. Normally there'd be like a computer screen where she can check people in or whatever to process payments. She has a small personal apartment behind it. But otherwise, this is her living room, effectively. For everything that you've ever seen, she's either here or in the middle of the night, she's in her own apartment with the door closed. But you've never seen the security screen down or activated. I mean, you assumed it was there, but not because you ever seen it active.
I'm also gonna let the roof now with the comms, but
okay.
My
Not
goal
with
is
Alvarez.
to search the floor. I don't have any idea on the layout at all of the building. So my goal is to just search the building effectively.
Okay. So
however that might be tactically.
Okay. The layout of it is basically a large lobby in the center. They got main doors at one end. At the far end, you have the counter or desk. Okay. That area is normally secured and private, and then leads into her apartment. Otherwise, you have elevators, and then some maintenance, and some stairs down to the basements, and things like that for the rest of the apartment complex. But it's basically otherwise access to the rooms, etc. above. There's not much else on the basement or on the ground floor other than the lobby and the entryway. So short of going down into the basement or going up to the rooms, there's not much here other than her private apartment behind.
I'm gonna check to see how she died.
Okay. She seems to give me a medical roll, if you have any medicine skill.
I do. Okay. I can't just see if a gunshot wounds in her
There's
head.
there's no visible wounds.
Okay.
No gunshot wounds or knife wounds.
That's all I was really checking.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I wasn't really thinking of doing like an autopsy type thing. I was just trying to see. It's like, was she stabbed? Or
No,
was
there's
there a
no- there's
gunshot
no
wound in the
obvious
head?
wounds or
Okay,
anything like
then
that.
then I'm not worried about that.
Okay, that's fine. I didn't think you were going to do an autopsy.
Well,
you have the implement. Yeah, I take the scalp.
You said she was pale, which would suggest blood loss. So I was thinking, it's like, okay, was she stabbed or shot or something like that?
No.
So okay, then I'll go ahead and check her place.
Okay.
I'll go back there.
Okay. You step back into her apartment. It's filled with. It's a fairly small apartment, very very condensed. Probably as good of quality as your place, maybe a bit better maintained. Impeccably organized. Everything's in its exact place, etc. But it's filled with various knickknacks and mementos from the years, many of which you don't really recognize. Old tchotchkes and other display pieces from over the years.
Okay.
Nothing really seems out of place per se.
Okay.
At least not at first glance.
I guess I'll go up to is there any signs of anything here? Like, is it just a base thing with the old lady dead? Is there anything abnormal? Is there...
Give me a perception check.
Well, is she dead?
Yeah, she definitely did. She's not moving.
Okay.
Though she does not have any obvious wounds.
She's a vampire. Run! I think vampires are technically in this game.
Doesn't seem to be any sign of disturbance as such. She's laying in the chair, dead.
Mm-hmm.
The door locks from the inside. There's just a basic mechanical lock.
Yeah.
And then on the side below the counter is the emergency button to drop the screen and everything. It has a reset button next to it that's not triggered to release the whole thing. The only other thing that you note is that her ledger, she kept fairly meticulous notes as far as people who were staying there. And although she kept a lot of it in the computer, a lot of it she kept a separate set of books handwritten because she didn't trust the corporation that actually owns the hotel and everything. Remember at the beginning she was talking about how if they didn't get rent, etc., the corporation was going to come investigate.
Mm-hmm.
She kept her own books to keep a lot of things off the record. That ledger isn't around. It seems to be missing.
Looks like she was right.
Okay.
It's that one guy with no.
I guess I'm gonna go up to.
May as well kill him now. She's not going to pay us.
You guys want to go up to
new
Craig's
place to
apartment and
live.
see if that's been broken into?
Craig's apartment? Okay.
Yeah.
We can also
What floor was
swap.
Craig's apartment on? Craig checks his record.
6A.
I shall not
6A?
share my
Okay.
card container.
You head up there.
Mm.
Doesn't seem to have been disturbed.
Okay. My goal is to, I guess, just go through the whole building, including basement.
Like every apartment?
No, every floor.
Oh, okay. Just looking for something out of the ordinary?
Correct.
Okay.
Because I'm getting zero signs of anything that happened. So I guess I'm just going to search everything. So that's my goal.
Okay. So you start doing that.
I'll start heading over there
Okay.
because he told us about the old lady's dead.
Okay. But you're over at the pawn shop discussing armor and so forth.
Yeah. Does he have an estimate on time?
No, we don't normally get a whole bunch of body armor available on the street, but
Okay.
as soon as something drops off a truck or something, we'll let you know.
Okay.
What did you want to do during all this, the two of you? I know they were doing some shopping and so forth. He was going to get cleaned up. He was going to the hospital. What were the two of you doing?
I think I probably stop at the coffee shop.
Okay. Okay. Go get some coffee?
Yeah.
A long day. Been going through the sewers. Need a fresh drink. Cup of coffee.
Her and coffee.
Maybe ask about
Okay.
Miss Alvarez's death.
Anything you want to do while you're there other than get some coffee?
Ask Nora if there's anything interesting going on.
Not since this morning. It's a lot of rain still. Water seems to be receding a little bit, so the city must have finally gotten to work.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Okay.
Totally mistake.
Any changes in nothing out of the ordinary, you say?
No? I mean, you were here just a few hours ago,
Yeah.
gathering information initially before you guys decided to head out into the sewers.
Have you seen any J9 people recently?
Any who?
The J9 gang?
J9 gang? Yeah, they're out on the streets like normal.
Which ones
you
have
looking for them?
I just wondered if you've seen Brick and Brick Valdez and I know Brick for sure.
Was it Lieutenant?
I've heard of Brick. He's not really into coffee.
What about Static Morales?
Who was that one?
He was the boss. Static was the
Well, that's
boss, and then Brick was the
New Bloods or Young Bloods or something.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they were called the New Bloods.
I think Static was the boss of the new group.
Oh yeah, Static was the boss of the New Bloods.
Yeah,
And
no,
Brick-
she doesn't know anything about them. She keeps her head down as far as gang turf and everything.
Mhm.
Every so often, one of them will come in here and order drinks or whatever, but they really prefer more alcoholic drinks and other stuff rather than coffee. So she keeps her head down and serves most of the other clientele.
Okay. That's all I was gonna.
Okay,
head out.
check in on that.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys want to do for the afternoon or evening, or what's your next course of action? I know you're still searching the
I
apartment.
communicated with everyone.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to go over and obviously me and Alvarez were close, you know.
You were very close.
Yeah.
But you're gonna live now.
Yeah. So I want to go over and investigate inside the room where she was killed at.
Okay.
And like you said, there's a ledger missing.
Yep.
I imagine she has a ledger that's meant for her owners, right? And that's still there.
No, it's
That'd be
computerized.
computer.
Right.
Official records will be all on the computer.
Gotcha.
He said her ledger that she kept personally.
She kept a second set of books.
Right.
So
because she charges us money.
Yes.
And then she basically pays somebody else one lump sum on whatever she collects.
Didn't we have a drone
Yes.
from him?
So what I want to do
Through?
is I want to figure out what
No,
that
we
amount
stopped
is.
doing that.
Have the computer hacker
That was up on a
have it so that she signed a deed over
whoever's
to me, her death.
apartment is the
And
only
then I
place we
want to
use
run
that.
the apartment
Yeah, no.
complex.
Okay. So that's going to be
Yeah, I'm
beyond
talking
his
about Noah.
capability at this place. Because any such deeds and
Yeah.
property records would
That's
be
up-
at a
it's up on
government
my
level.
floor.
Huh.
Okay.
But
And
she's not
although
really-
he's competent, probably not going to be able to do that. Okay. So he wants you to fake the deed and give him the building.
Oh, fake the deed. I don't have
Well,
like
not
legal
even so much that, but
How electronic?
because obviously she didn't
Based
own
on
the
the
building. Somebody else owns the building. I want to take her spot. But I want to find out what the amounts is that she's paying them and how much
You want to
she's
get
left.
financial records and stuff like that.
Yes.
I'll have your
Financial
hacker get in
records.
there.
Well, I can head over there. I'm gonna grab some bullets from the vending machine, then we'll head over.
So
Does that make sense?
I think so. I think you're overestimating his capabilities as far as the bank transactions and everything. But you can certainly look through the bank records and the financial records that she keeps on.
I just want to make sure that it's stable and it's something that I want to jump into and saying, like,
So you want to jump into the
I
thing
don't know,
that got
I
her
got my
killed?
street everything right now, so I don't think I'm doing
Cool.
anything spectacular.
He's a little bit under the weather. Okay, so you're gonna get some bullets and
Yeah.
then head over there. You're gonna take a look at the dead body, and given how close you were, immediately consider, this might be a job opportunity.
that's right.
Okay,
That's right. But, I mean, is she able to be healed? I don't know.
she's dead.
Dead,
She's
dead.
most definitely dead.
Okay.
She does not have any sizable wounds on her. There was no autopsy done,
I just wasted.
but she has
one of
no
my
visible
contacts.
wounds either. Do you have any medicine skill? No. Unclear how she died. She died due to excessive kindness.
I'm gonna go there.
Okay.
She inhaled one of the inhalers left by Ben.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well-
Discarded kamikaze
Killed
cylinder on the ground.
Alvarez.
What? I was in the hospital, and then I was in the sewers. I had an alibi.
So I was gonna head over to the apartment since I heard over the comm link. I was
Okay.
gonna head back to the apartment building,
Okay.
I'm gonna go up to Noah's room.
and I can
Okay.
Look and see if I can tell.
If I killed her, there would have been a visible bullet.
Okay. So you're gonna check out. You said you're going up to Noah's room.
Yeah, I've not been up there yet.
I'm pretty certain everybody was up there at one point.
No,
Yeah.
I wasn't.
He wasn't.
Do you know what room it is?
No.
Okay. So assuming you checked with the group, they
Yeah.
can tell you where
Yeah.
what room it is. So you go up there. The door's closed. There looks like police tape on it.
12
To go up to 12F.
Okay, go up to 12F. There's police tape across the doorway.
That's my.
Was that there
Oh.
before? Hey
Don't
guys,
think so.
was there police tape here before?
Oh, when we were here.
I'm just trying to find out who she has to respond to.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to dig around for. Like, who does she report to?
Okay.
So that I can actually call whoever she reports to.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see if I can tell what happened to her.
Okay, so give me a medicine roll. And what do you want to do, or do you want to break into the place with the police tape, or do you want to leave it as is?
I tell the group that's here.
You're alone at this point. At that point, on the 12th floor at 12F. You know he's somewhere on the 8th floor, working his way up, checking the hallways.
I'll just wait.
Okay, just wait in front of the door.
I've never been here. I'm not supposed to be by myself.
2 successes.
2 successes. Okay, you check it over. There's no visible injuries or other indications as to how she died. She just appears to have died.
Why don't you do one of those astral things? Maybe an astral thing got her.
Can I do like a sense magic for the area there? See if I can sense scene.
You can try.
Okay.
Okay. You scan the area with your abilities. There doesn't seem any magical influences around here.
Cardiac.
Okay.
Are there any like drinks nearby or food or anything?
She has a like a water bottle type thing on the counter. I mean, a sort of drink that she's had all the time. You're not sure what it is.
Mm-hmm.
There's a plate with partially eaten sandwich. There's a water bottle. Our apartment has plenty of food and so forth. I mean, it's low quality stuff, but it's edible. Is there something specific you're looking for, or?
I need you to look at the video footage.
There's a security camera in this room?
I would imagine so.
She'd have
to where she would have access to it.
So give me a computer use first.
Okay.
I was thinking test the food.
Just computer. You can test the food just by eating it.
Yeah, I have resistance to toxin.
Okay. This food is tasty.
A little spicy.
So just a computer?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I would realize. 2 successes.
Okay. Computer has fairly minimal security on it. You turn it on. It has personal effects, emails, things like that. Scanning through, you're not really seeing anything notable as such.
Okay.
Just looks like standard business activities.
Okay.
What specifically are you looking for?
I don't know what we're.
I was thinking that there would be a video camera work because that's where she collects money at. So you would think there would be a video camera.
There's no video camera of the interior piece of her office, but there's video cameras of like the lobby.
There wouldn't be of the office where they're collecting money. I mean that.
Well, she doesn't collect money. You don't pay cash. It's all
Digital.
electronic.
I gotcha, but it's still the main lobby. I would think there would be some type of security.
Was the computer on previously, or I had to turn it on?
It's on.
Okay, but it was on the whole time.
Yeah.
Does it have a webcam?
Sure.
Could I see if the webcam was recording or anything?
No, it was not.
Okay.
It doesn't look like it's been from the logs. Doesn't look like it's been used in a very long time.
Okay.
I'll check the security cameras in the lobby then.
Okay.
To see when the security dropped.
Yeah.
Yeah, from the logs, the security system was activated approximately 11 a.m.
Okay.
Shortly thereafter, there was an alert. It sent a signal to corporate that there was a disruption, as well as to Knight Errant. Although there doesn't seem to have been any response from Knight Errant.
Okay.
Man, it's slacking off.
It's almost like the neighborhood's so bad the police don't want to go in.
Generally, yes.
Can I check the cameras to see the if there was like anyone moving around that office door there?
Yeah, you scan through the cameras. Initially, give me another computer use.
So, I want to make sure you're understanding what I'm doing. I'm not detailing searching every floor.
Right.
My goal is to look for obvious stuff.
Right. Yeah, you're doing a quick pass over all 12 floors, as well as the basement, see if there's anything amiss on each one of them.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's what your intent is.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay. I'm confused on the timing on that then.
2 successes.
Compared to the rest of the group doing stuff. I'm just trying to figure this out.
Okay.
With it all.
2 successes. Yeah, you scan through. There appears to be. It's all quiet. I mean, you see a couple of the others in the area. Other people that live in the building. 1 or 2 of them come and go, and then there seems to be a gap in the footage between shortly before 11 to shortly after 11.
Okay.
About 10 minutes or so of missing footage.
Okay.
Although the video just seamlessly passes over it.
Can I see if I can restore it?
Doesn't seem to be anything to restore.
Okay. So it seems like it was like looped or just like deleted.
Yeah.
Okay. Are there any other entrances to the office area? No.
I mean, other than the window, the access window itself that she talks to people through.
Okay.
So,
I guess I'll look for anything on her.
Yeah, okay. So you've checked most of the floors. Like I said, just a quick survey of them. Other than the locals here, I mean, once or twice you see other people that live in the building, doing whatever. Just their normal day-to-day operations. You don't see anybody. You get to the 12th floor, you see the troll standing in front of Noah's apartment. And there's police tape on the door at this point. But other than that, there's nothing else of note in the building.
Nothing in the basement?
You haven't been to the basement yet, but you can certainly go there next.
Go in the door, dude. I'll go to the basement.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I took it with me.
Is it open locked?
It's taped off.
It's taped off. I mean, it's not unlocked per se, but it's easy enough to unlock or push open.
I don't have a lock.
I'll unlock the door before I go down.
Okay. He unlocks the door for you.
Okay.
You push your way through the tape?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. It's an apartment.
I've not been in this room before, in game or out of game.
Okay.
So
it's an apartment. It's 2 rooms. It has the main room with a bed, a basic kitchenette. There's a balcony that leads out, and in front of it is a stack of air conditioners, all currently turned off. On the left,
I sold the air conditioners.
Did you? Okay. Air conditioners are gone. There's a space where there were air conditioners. And on the side, there's a bathroom, shower area, and so forth. You have a fairly good view of the city, at least the nearby high-rises and other buildings. Place itself looks empty.
I just go in and...
Looks like it's been searched at least a couple of times.
I'll just start looking around.
Okay.
Seeing if I see anything interesting.
Okay.
With my thermographic vision.
Okay.
If that helps.
Okay. Define what interesting would be.
Really techie stuff.
There's lots of techie stuff.
But I have a logic of 1, so what I would think really techy
There's
stuff.
lots of techie stuff. It looks like whoever was here had similar interest to Glitch, or whatever your character's name is.
Tech deck.
Tech Deck.
Okay.
Hi, Glitch.
I guess any signs of anybody being here recently? Like in the last
Yes.
couple hours?
A couple of hours? No. Nothing that you can tell, per se. Like I said, the room looks like it's been searched several times.
Okay.
Here and there, you see little yellow triangles with numbers set on different things. Looks like evidence markers.
Step over those. Are they like marking anything in particular, or
no pattern that you can tell with your minimal logic?
yeah, yeah.
It looks like the police have been here and investigated the room, and if they have marked various things they presumably took pictures of.
Okay. I'd probably do that for a good couple minutes.
Okay.
So, if you want...
So you're heading down to the basement. Okay. Maintenance room, etc. Various equipment and environmental and so forth. There's also several storage sheds or lockers for people that have things in the apartment where they have too much for their apartment. They rent space down here. Looking around, looks abandoned per se. Give me a perception check.
One.
Okay. Nothing really stands out as unusual down here. It's dirty, it's dusty, it's industrial. Valerie Chen frequently hangs out down here from doing maintenance and electrical work, but she's also frequently around the rest of the neighborhood. So her not being here isn't unusual per se. Other than that, it's a maintenance room and so forth. Doesn't look like anybody's disturbed it as such.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe she just died of natural causes and happened to hit her head on the security button and that caused it to fall.
Maybe, I guess.
It's entirely possible.
And accidentally looped the cameras.
Yeah, accidentally. Entirely accidental.
Yeah, and totally accidentally like put caution tape on the nose door.
That could be something else.
Yeah.
I want to get the name of the person and phone number of who she pays our rents to.
Okay. According to his searching through emails and so forth, the proprietor or the owner of the property is a company referred to as Taurus Holdings.
Okay.
That owns the building, the block, etc. That's where all the payments seem to be sending to.
Gotcha. Is there a phone number linked to it and anywhere?
There's email addresses and contacts on the matrix, but
We don't fall people.
I'll head back down to the lobby at some point.
it looks like from what he's saying, 99% of it's fully automated.
Right. She's like just a middle person.
She's a middleman. She's more of a handyman, point of contact, traditional apartment person.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time, you don't even interact with people anymore. It's you rent the place online, you get your key electronically, you live at the apartment. She was more old school and took more of a personal touch because she's owned the place for years and years. Her payments are going to this Taurus Holdings, but she always existed here, maintaining the place. And you knew her because she had a friendly relationship with almost everybody that lived in the building.
Mm-hmm.
She was the face of the building, effectively. Do you want to head back up and get cleaned up and everything?
I guess at this point, yeah, there's no information at all. So
No.
I mean, because this isn't also something that we call the police on because we don't like police, right?
That's up to you.
There also is no police, really.
There is. There's knight errant. They're corporate police. They're paid for by the corporation to maintain peace.
And they've already been contacted, according to the thing.
According to the log, when the emergency alarm was triggered and it brought the shield down, it contacted both Taurus Holdings as well as Knight Errant. That was several hours ago.
But there was no response from Knight Errant.
Right.
But then there's
No response from Tori either.
Well, but they're not a police organization. That's just like telling your boss, "Hey, I got robbed."
But they would like to know what's going on with their building, I'm sure.
Possibly.
I'm going to call.
Okay.
I want to call one of the names on the list.
Okay. Give me a computer use skill for whoever.
Well, you have to
interact with the person?
No, just to locate contact information and give them a call.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I mean, it's trivial, but
That's 2 success.
okay. You find a customer service line for Taurus Holdings, some mega corporation out there.
I think they're going to want to know that she's dead.
You don't want them to think that we
I'll
killed
give you
her,
the
though.
stuff. You can talk to him. But I can give you the contact information.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. You call them up. You work your way through an automated menu for a bit before you eventually talk to somebody, at least something that sounds like a person. This is Taurus Holdings. How can I assist you?
Yeah.
Off the wall, but Mrs. Alvarez looks like she has moved on to the next life. And
I'm sorry, who?
Miss Alvarez, owner or face manager of whatever building.
Alvarez Apartments.
I'm terribly sorry to hear that. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Well, I figured you guys are going to be needing somebody to take her place.
I wouldn't have anything to do. This is customer service for Taurus Holdings.
Oh, I need to speak to your CEO.
I'm sorry, but that's not possible.
Okay, who's next in command after that?
Okay, so functionally, just from a scenario standpoint, this is like calling AT&T and saying I want to talk to your CEO because my cell phone got disconnected.
Gotcha. So I want to speak to your supervisor. I'll go through the game and just keep on going. Supervisor.
Okay, give me a diplomacy or whatever the skill is. I don't think it's diplomacy. I think it's like social or
Charm.
Charm. Yeah,
Negotiation.
charm. Negotiation works. One of the two.
Negotiation. I don't know if charm is actually one, but I think it is.
And there's etiquette.
Charm or negotiation would work.
There's no charm.
Okay.
Okay,
Negotiation.
yeah,
He
sorry.
has no charm.
Okay. So I roll 6 dice for that, and then plus
Your stat.
stat, which is where's the stat line for it? Would be
Probably.
charisma.
Yeah, probably.
So that would be 8, so 14.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7. Okay. So you work your way through multiple layers of their interaction. After 15, 20 minutes or so, you come to the conclusion that you're going around in circles. They're not going to get you anywhere. However, if you were to go by their corporate offices and bypass the customer service line effectively, you might be able to find somebody that has it. Okay, as a mega corporation, basically their whole industry is around keeping customers, etc., at bay. Everybody you talk to, every now and then you get a sense that maybe they know what Alvarez Apartments is, but they're at the scale that they own hundreds of properties. You're just one little tidbit. They don't have any records, and nobody's actually looking anything up to verify anything you're saying. About the best they can say is, well, why don't you call the police or have an investigation or that sort of stuff. And after quite a bit of going around in circles, not really getting anywhere, either they discontinue the conversation or you discontinue the conversation. However, you're not going to make any headway through their public lines.
Okay. Well, that's what I got.
They seem to either not care, not be aware, or it's too small, or functionally the people you're talking to are just routing and have no actual knowledge along those lines.
We don't care.
No one seems to care that Miss Alvarez is passed on.
Right.
We care.
And again, it's the I understand what you're going for, but it's functionally, like I said, you're calling an AT&T type thing and saying, my neighbor just died. Okay. And they're saying call the police or do something about it because they're a corporation that doesn't really care one way or the other. Okay?
Okay.
So.
I suggest we wipe all of our fingerprints off of this.
Who's going to call the police?
The police have already been called.
Yeah, the police didn't
Who's
respond.
No, what I'm saying is who's going to show us?
Call them again. Let's keep spam calling them.
Okay.
No reason for us to call the police because the police were already notified.
Police have been notified. There's been police upstairs.
Right.
Or has there?
Someone.
Okay, so we are at 7 o'clock. We'll go ahead and wrap up here. And then I believe you guys, what's your next course of action as far as a group?
Gang hunting.
Gang hunting?
Yeah.
We're gonna
J9.
take out the new
The ones that Brick wanted eliminated.
Okay.
We want to go eliminate them.
Okay, so after he gets out of the hospital, you guys are going to go beat some guys up?
Yep.
Okay.
That was the
plan.
That was the plan.
You're going to get yourself cleaned up and everything, and then...
Head over to take on Brick's enemies inside his own game.
Yeah,
he smells like
good.
a sewer. But long term, I'm going to be messing with the holdings, trying to
You're
figure
going
out.
to be calling Taurus Holdings every other day and saying, hey.
I want to take over her business.
Okay.
So, do we want
I need
for
extra
hit
income.
ones now or
You guys keep on spending all this money.
Go ahead and we'll do it next time as far as your healing. As far as karma, everybody should have 3 from last game, and then 5 from this game. 3 for the game plus another couple for finishing the mission.